Let's get the show on the road.
Welcome back, each of you, to our 5th edition game, Blood Bonds. A Tale of the Ashen Court. It has been
Thanks.
it's been a week since our last endeavour. But in character, it has merely been a good part of a day for the most part since we last met. The group had got a lead on Lady Mazara's contact. Supposedly, one of the local merchants had has a rather suspicious activity moving through their docks. While it doesn't say, well, there's nothing concrete there, it's enough to say that if you're going to find anything, he's probably the one he will know something, or his net records will know something. With this in mind, the group agreed that they would attempt to sneak into his office down at the docks during the next evening. Try to find out what they can find before the trail goes cold.
Oh, so was this a stealth mission or was it a raid mission?
It was stealth until all the guards show up and then raid.
Alright, fair. I was scared. If it's a stealth mission, I probably shouldn't be along because full plate sort of clonking
I
around.
mean, I
Oh,
can
you're
give you
coming.
pass without
Everyone's
trace.
coming.
I can give you pass without trace.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the bigger argument was it was partly down the issue of, from what was understood, not only is the docks guarded, but the merchant in question, Joel and Kayla, seem to have been also in cahoots with a lot of local criminal bands.
All right.
So it's rather likely if you start rummaging through the office, you very quickly might have heat arrive.
Yeah, I did have an idea for that. I do have a disguise kit, and basically I was hoping that I could perhaps, when there's a, I guess, shift change for the guards, I could slip in disguise and perhaps leave a way open for everyone to come in. To make it easier to actually get in.
Yeah.
Well, not the easiest thing necessarily. That said, though, there is some merit there, and there may be things you can do if you can disguise yourself as a guard.
Yes.
Not necessarily as well. The first thing I was just able to sneak through the docks, which is closed at this hour.
Yep.
The docks are closed. The docks close.
This section of the docks, which has a lot of dry dock facilities and stuff like that in it.
Oh, sure.
There's normally a market around here during the daytime, but during the night, it's fairly quiet, and so anyone's going to stand out for being here.
Sure.
Especially if you start trying to rummage in someone's office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Still, you should be able to find a way. Lady Mazara is of course will be joining you, though she may attempt to have a look around and keep an eye out for trouble as well as we're moving.
Sure.
She's fairly confident she can move in stealth, though that might be largely because she can turn herself invisible.
Cheating, but yes.
Yes, it is cheating, but sadly she can't turn an entire party invisible. Damn concentration.
Fine, we have it, Drew.
I can turn
It's
2
lacking if you ask me.
invisible, and she could turn 1 invisible and herself if she has the spell slots.
Yeah. So know that even though I won't have Lady Mazara on the map all the time, know that she's basically will be with you. And if something comes up where her skills are required, or you break into combat, she will properly enter the board. It's mostly just to save the issue of having to move an NPC's token while you guys are also stealthing.
Yeah, understandable. Perfectly fine.
And hey, it makes her to just vanish. She's good at that. She is the second most criminal one in your corps, after all.
Indeed.
Who's the most criminal one?
I mean,
Is it Zed?
no, I think it's you.
You've discovered the truth.
You are threatening the throne. Of course, you're the most criminals.
Wow. I have a right to that throne, goddammit.
As it stands, though, of course, our departure into your departure to the docks, you've been kind of sitting in the alleyway for the last kind of hour waiting for the group to meet, and most of you have shown up, except one. As the time ticks past, and so far no elf has come to join you.
Oh.
Ceres,
Oh no, not another.
but you did spend a day on a date with the captain,
Oh yeah, that was, I totally agreed to spend a day with a date. The
which
captain-
may largely be why you're late.
Ah,
It just happens to rather funnily mimic reality.
trying to remember why I did that. It was to get. It was to find a good place to carve a mana crystal into a rabbit.
Yes.
Yes.
You have spent the day indulging him in, well, perhaps he would think of it as a date, but for all outside observers, it's like, oh, you kind of walked around the place and had like a nice little bit of lunch, and I mean, you can call it a date, but nothing. There's definitely nothing intimate really happened.
Would Ceres call it a date?
No, God no.
Though you did at one point get to hear more cheesy love poems.
Oh, of course.
Great.
I know.
Pray for me, guys.
You're on your own.
Oh.
There's no god where you're going.
No, please.
He is genuinely endearing, though. He pays for all of the food he buys for you.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Okay, at least I don't spend any money.
Chivalry is not dead.
and you even go to see a show in one of the squares right now.
Oh.
As there is a play being enacted there.
Oh. All right.
It's a rather interesting little play, seemingly telling the story of well, you find it rather familiar a tale actually. The play tells the story of this large, rather rotund ruler who apparently, some oddly looks familiar to you for some reason, the way they've dressed him.
Mhm.
Apparently falling from the balcony of his castle, and the sibling of this ruler being so upset and having to take their place and mourning their brother.
Okay.
There is some odd similarities, however, to someone you know.
This
Though
play
grossly
is-
exaggerated.
I will smite this play.
Though it appears some people's recognition of what happened to Amadus might have been accidental death out of balcony
I mean,
after a night of too much drinking.
I couldn't say it wouldn't be unlikely.
The point is that appears to be the public image these people think of.
Sure.
There's also an entire section at the start of the play where it goes over various bad decisions.
Oh, that's a long list.
Yeah.
Which a lot of the bad decisions are really stuff that, while they have a grain of truth to them, are completely completely overplayed.
Sure.
If Amadus had accidentally let an orc attack slip through and hit somewhere, it might have depicted Amadus as inviting the orcs in for lunch.
Oh, I didn't allow anything because I was incapable of making decisions really. So
You see the point. Anything that happened during your rule, they played it up as being almost purposeful incompetence.
Yeah, of course. Like comically bad.
Honestly though, it's mostly a comedy. The players.
Sure.
They're also clearly assuming that you're dead.
Comedy of Amanus the Unready.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
And that's basically the name of the play.
Sure. Oh, one day we'll show them.
But at the end of it, Ceres does. Ceres is taken by the captain into a small area of jewelers in the city, and there's some rather beautiful work here. But they do in particular take you down to one of the guilds, which is primarily run by dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't take long for him to do the introductions for you. And, well, they do have someone there who can craft, in fact, the crystal you brought into the shape of a rabbit.
Wonderful.
It's a peculiar request, but they can do it.
You know, we're peculiar people.
It will take them a couple of days, but they can get it done before the ball. So, I presume the bill's going to ride in for this.
Yep.
Understood.
What is the cost? Out of curiosity.
Of crafting this into a rabbit.
A rabbit, yeah.
Given you're wanting rather high craftsmanship, and this is not the easiest work to do, it comes out as something the range of, I can't remember exactly. I think it'd be about 150 gold.
That's not too bad then.
It's not a ton of money, but it is like a specialized craft work still.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
But thankfully, you brought the materials. You're not asking to produce a mana crystal and then carve it. But
No, it's the finest Sorakai mana crystal.
yeah, as it stands, anyone working on it has to kind of take constant breaks because, like, personally holding the crystal up and smashing it and inhaling the dust can be rather toxic.
Yeah. Well, that's good. We have the gift sorted.
Yeah, it'll be done the day before the ball for you, so
Yes. Delivered to the hotel.
they
Excellent.
can do so.
For the, was it Platinum Suite?
The platinum suite, yes.
But now, an hour and a bit late, arriving eventually to the group in the dark alleyway is Ceres. How does she look, given she's probably not had much time since finishing a date to coming into a spy mission?
I mean, does Ceres look anything other than immaculate at all times?
So she would have taken a nice break for herself to quickly go clean up.
She didn't clean up. She looked immaculate the whole time. She's got prestidigitation.
The prestidigitation just keeps running constantly.
Yeah, constantly cast that. It's become second nature.
Yeah.
Whenever she's not in combat.
If I may, reflexive spell prestidigitation.
Yeah, exactly. Every moment.
What about your hair though? Can't prestidigitation that, right?
Well, it never gets dirty. Or
It
You might
is.
brush it potentially, but that's
No one-
different.
no one touches
She has
it.
like it's like permanented into place. She actually cast flesh to stone on her hair specifically.
Yes, exactly. It looks exactly like hair, but it's like not.
Actually, yeah, it's actually stone. Not a lot of people know that.
Not a lot of people know that.
I just now had the thought of just her locking her head in place with that. Ceres the Immaculate then arrives down the dark alley.
An apt name, I.
Just your excursion was eventful, wasn't it?
Eventful and useful. We have an excellent gift for our esteemed host.
Well, good work.
Has there been a lot of activity around the warehouse or docks? I know you said it was closed and not a lot, but that specific warehouse, have we seen any movement there?
So from what you can see, you can hear quite a bit of you can hear some talking from the dry docks. It sounds like there's a couple of workers perhaps still on some of the boats.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite a few. And you have seen the movement because essentially right now you're on kind of the lower bits of streets and the main bit of docks kind of raise up a little bit for them. You can see the movement of torchlight moving back and forth, like almost like a guard patrolling.
All right.
But it doesn't appear to be a lot of activity, but it does appear there is some people up there though. But yeah, it's not. It's definitely closed activity.
Let's see how long I can get us all together for. 3 hours. All right.
Which should be more than enough, hopefully.
Hopefully. Let's keep it quiet, folks.
I will go ahead
You
and
want
move
me
you
to
all
pop
to the...
now the
Pass out
Pass
trace.
without trace?
How long is it? An hour?
an hour of concentration?
I think
That's
that's
not bad.
fair.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Let me just pop it. Go.
And so I'll let that load up. But that's welcome to the Ghost Docks.
Ooh.
Not as creepy as they actually sound, but
Boo!
oh yes, and I can actually activate this. There we go. Because there are special effects for the docks.
Mm.
Okay.
Nice ocean breeze, the lapping of waves, so nice. Yes, you are currently on the lower bits of streets, but before you there is a ramp that heads up. So you can see a guard at the top of that. You also know there's another one on the kind of the other side.
Right. So whereabouts is
As a
the?
note, some of you have much more limited visions than others.
Yeah.
I know, for example, Valky can basically see nothing around him except like a little circle of light around himself.
Yeah. No. I can't see the lights far
Obviously,
away.
there is
Though,
lights
right?
up here. There are thankfully lights up here. What was that?
No, I'm just saying I can see the light sources at least, right? So
Yes.
I can guide
I
myself.
mean, anything you can see lit up on the map, you can still see.
Right.
It just changed. It's just a fact, of course, that some areas are very dark at the moment.
So if I have planned to disguise myself as a guard here, do you want me to roll that if it needs to be checked, or do you want me to roll it now? I don't know how it works.
Really, it should be a secret roll from me. What's your bonus?
Well, I'm using the kit, so would be, I guess, is it deception or is it?
It's normally deception for disguise, usually.
So the deception plus my proficiency bonus for the kit, so it'd be +6.
Okay, I will roll for you. If someone sees through it, you'll then get the opportunity to try and boost it.
All right, sounds good.
But since it's an opposed roll, you won't know if it's been beaten until someone actually does beat it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, of course, you don't know exactly how well you did, though. You think you've done an immaculate job at disguising yourself.
Of course, as always.
Yeah. Any mistakes in it, it's not your fault. It's clearly clear fault of the disguise kit.
All right.
There's only so many fake mustaches available.
I mean, I think Vic is the one who can most easily blend into a rough dock. I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way. I'm here if it gets if we need to get to business, so to speak. Otherwise, I'll let
Sure.
the sneaky sneaks. Sneak.
We will for this next bit as you move through. We'll actually be an initiative during the move here.
Oh,
Okay.
Which I'll roll. You can either roll it yourselves or I can roll it for you. It's up to you.
God, how
Try
do
and
you do
use
that
the
again?
thing.
Oh,
So-
press that button.
It's in your tab at the top in utility.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
remember.
You got a few dice to roll initiative.
Let's see here.
What's with the point 14?
Oh, it's
For ties.
I've got things set up just in case there's like tied initiatives.
Oh, yes, okay.
So it tries to negotiate ties a bit better.
There we go.
Okay. Vicus, you may start us off then.
All right. Well, the first thing is he would like to hide using his cunning action.
Fair enough.
So he will do a stealth check. Pass without trace gives +10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So that would be 33 then.
Well, as long as you have some form of cover, you're probably not going to be seen.
Okay.
So try not to stand under a bright light. But
Yes. So the ramp here is going up to meet with the rest of the dock level here.
yes, it is.
We're below it.
You also
Okay.
know there is one. You also know there is one on this side as well. Another like staircase up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
no.
might be better for me.
And your objectives are on the far side of the map, basically over here.
Right. Okay. Yes, that's Oh, right, the game is paused. Okay. You'll have to unpause for me.
Yes, of course.
No worries.
I always get
Right.
the Foundry pauses when I first open it.
Yeah, yeah. He'll push up against the wall here so he knows where he's going, and he'll follow it with a 10.
As sadly you are constricted to the darkness, unlike your allies.
Yes, I am, unfortunately. Now I can't see anyone else, but I am still in contact, so that was his bonus action to hide, and his action, so he's good to go.
That's as far as you want to go for now?
As far as I can go, yeah.
You don't want to try and dash stuff.
I can't because I used my cunning action to hide at the start. Wait, I still have my action. You are right. I'm
Still
done.
got your
Yeah,
actual actions. You could
yeah,
dash stuff if you
I'll
wanted.
do that.
It's not the quietest thing in the world, but you rolled 33, so
I get here.
Now, as you can now see a staircase in front of you,
Indeed.
and you don't see a guard immediately at the top. So
That's good. He'll relay that he hasn't seen anything and where he's gone. So
Zed,
Do I see the guards that I see with my vision?
if you can see them, you can see the guards.
Yeah, I will then, inform, guess because that I see like, 2 guards our south and 1 guard in the east at the, the doors up the ramp.
okay.
I will stealth, I guess, my action.
Yep, that's fine. Once you're actually in stealth, you can stay in stealth afterwards.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's 13. And I then move here. That's all.
Okay. As Amantus is here, feeling the strange bliss that is the druidic magic, somehow making even his full plate served.
So what is the plan here? Are we going to sneak up them to take them out, or are we going to sneak in without being spotted?
I mean, I can't see anything, so I'm just trying to get some vision and see what the plan is from there. But if you guys can see further than me, then maybe you can come up with something. My idea is basically if I can get access and give you guys access easily without sounding alarm, we can sneak in. Like the guard in the front, to the right of you folks. If I can get behind him somehow.
Is there line of sight between the guard to the east and the guards to the south?
There is some line of sight between them, from what you can assess from being here. Kind of somebody at least your ally can from being here previously. Though it would, it's not perfect line of sight because they're basically looking through kind of the construction work.
Yeah.
There's basically a ship being like in dry dock here, so there's some cover.
Sure.
If it's quiet, it might be possible. Right now, from what you can hear, you can actually hear a conversation going on up here. So it sounds like there's some guards talking at the top of it.
The one to my east, does he look tough? If Amnas gauges him up and down, does he think he could take the guard out in like a swing, or does he look tough?
He looks fairly typical for your average guardsman.
Okay.
Like you can take a basic hit, but your hits aren't normally basic.
It's true.
So you might be able to take him out in just single action.
Certainly tempted to just, get him, but
I mean, you do you. If you think you want to do it, do it.
I don't want to like if there was like a sneaking mission plan, I can stick with that. I just considering.
I don't have a plan. My plan is gonna change as I see what I see. But
Did Vika say, "Hey, I'm going on ahead, stay here," or like?
no, he just said I'm gonna try and get closer, like because he can't just walk up the ramp in front of the guards, right? He's trying to find a way to get behind him or get in.
stealth would kind of break if you exit the cover. So
I guess Amanos will.
You can come with
move.
me if you want.
I don't think I will be very good with you. Like you're sneaking a rogue. I can't really do what you do. So
Sure, but I mean, you're a big muscly dude with a sword. You can talk and distract, right? For me,
can I suppose.
as an example, there are things you can do that I can't do, right?
Sure. Oh. Since the token movement collides with at least one wall. Well then, I guess I'll go here. Keep into the dark as best I can.
very well.
Actually, I'm looking at this map. Can I also inform party that I see another guard in the east, a bit further on, because I can see actually the token.
If you can see it, you can see
Yeah,
them.
I can see parts of the token, so I will inform that there's another guard in the east.
I see something over there as well.
Yeah,
Here.
there is a lot of train walls going on. Actually, this map is insane with the number of walls installed. So. But fun multi-level stuff. It's great. And Ceres, who of course, I'm sure you've got some adventure prepared for us.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, this isn't particularly Ceres' area of expertise. You know, she's going to follow her king going this way. I collided with a wall.
Yes, there is stuff here.
Oh, there's stuff there, of course. Oh, how foolish of me.
It turns out I've actually programmed the map to know where there's obstacles.
How do you like? Oh, it was like control or something, wasn't it? Oh,
There's
it puts
space,
it in
too.
brackets. Cool. Yeah, you know, I'll like behind, I guess. Yeah.
I'm going to assume all of you are sneaking for the most part, so
Yeah.
we'll keep this in mind as you're moving. Right. How long to the end of our shift? Ted, we've only just started.
Oh, Ted.
But come on, it's like... What the hell is someone going to do? It's a ship that's not even finished yet. Do you want to get reamed out by the boss? The guards seem rather bored and just idly chatting. The ones closest to you.
All right.
That ends the guard's turn.
Hey, start sneaking up the stairs. Let's hide a little bit under the elevation here. So, 2. Here. All right.
You can of course now see the guards having a chat there.
Yeah. So these light sources, what are they?
They are small little lanterns. You thinking oil lanterns that are burning? They look like?
Okay. It's good to know.
Little shielded oil lanterns.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
They could be fairly easily destroyed if needed.
Yeah. T. Trying to stay out of the light. Okay. He'll use.
Most of the guards don't have dark vision either.
Yeah, he's gonna dash now. See what he sees. Okay. So this is like the boat
Yes.
itself, right?
There's a boat in dry dock here.
Okay. So I move here. Oh wait, that's blocked. Okay, so that I can't go over that because there's like stuff in the way.
You can. I mean, there's a slight drop down. I can actually move you down there if you want to go down there. It's not an issue if you wanted to drop down there.
Yeah. I'll go down here first. So that's 60, and then I can drop down here. So I'll use my action to dash again. That's 5. Okay.
As you take a drop down into the actual dry dock.
Yeah.
You can see the water.
Can. So the question is here, guys, do we want to like try and take these guys out systematically, or do we want to?
Yeah, I don't know if we can take them out quickly, that'd be good. I mean, they're probably not criminals, right? Are they?
They don't have any wounds.
These appear like generic dock guards.
Yeah, probably knock them out in that case. We don't need to murder them.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I can wait here until you guys are in, and then try and go for it, I suppose.
Is that?
I'm thinking doing something a bit more wild, I guess.
I see.
Yeah, if it's okay for you, because I think I did roll bad stealthy, but I'm gonna compensate by wild shaping myself into a cat. Because I can. And then just, because cat has climbing speed, just gonna climb here as a cat.
Oh, you want to go up?
Up the docks.
That's fine.
And then they can see like a, cat walking this way.
What
An
color
old
is the
cat.
cat? Yeah, old gray cat.
Yeah, an old grey cat. We have a scratchy fur. Some kind of a spatch of darkness in his back.
Yeah.
And bars.
Mm-hmm.
As I use, wild shape. I assume you don't need text. Oh, wild shape. I
What's
do
that?
keep my concentration up for the spells.
I mean, you keep your concentration up for now. There's no issues.
Yeah.
And thankfully, wild shape doesn't create noise. So
That's not. I will inform that I see a third guard in the east.
Alright.
Even further away. That's my turn.
Well, I'll have a peek up here. Mm-hmm.
you can see up ahead the slight drop down, and there's some guards in the dry dock section.
I just can't see Vic is up here.
Yeah, but you're linked. He'll tell you where he is.
And where is he?
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Down, like I stepped down into the boat.
Down in Goblin Town.
Yeah.
Are there more guards where you are currently? Or is it just these two by the boat?
From what he can see, there's only those two here. In front of him. He hasn't seen anything else relatively nearby. But you can see very limited, so.
I'm gonna move here. Slowly drag his weapon out, ready to strike.
I must imagine the king now in the assassin position, like back to the wall, weapon up.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. If anything comes into range, he will attack.
Alright.
And that's it.
All right. As everyone gets in position to probably mug these two people.
Well,
Ceres?
You know, they're going that way. I feel where's Valky, over here-ish?
you can tell you roughly where he is.
He's skulking in darkness.
Nothing unusual there then.
And behind the partial cover of boat.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here I am to say hello again.
Yeah, so
Very different song for me.
You merely adopted the dark, molded by it.
yeah, I've got range on my side.
Well, you can see Vickers now.
Can see Vickers now. Over this way. I can still see a guy, but I'm still scouting elsewhere. I think I might have the largest dark vision.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
You can see into the.
I will tell you, if I put you in an area of the map where there is not much obstruction or where you're high up, you just see everything.
I've actually avoided going high up, because I feel like it will just ruin all of the vision blocking.
Honestly, it makes vision blocking an absolute nightmare with you, but
Yeah, because I could just misty step up 30 feet and like onto something.
if you want to, I have ways to deal with that. Still.
Okay.
You're like falling. You're like, there's no one around.
I mean, it looks clear. There's like a second, like another part of the pier where this like dry dock would slip the ship into the ocean, I guess. To the right of where we're seeing it, there's another bit of dock that doesn't seem to have anyone on the end, so that's good.
All right. Well, hearing that, Vickers will signal on his mark. We can try and take out these two.
I shall ready a ray of frost
Do
upon.
you still have an action left to do that?
No, I don't actually. No.
You dashed this turn, I believe. So
Dashed, yeah.
the guards will take their turn. Hey, once we're done here tonight, we should go get some. Go get a drink down at the pub. What do you think? What I heard is with the festival going on, Missy's offering a 2-for-1. Look, Missy's grog tastes like swill. Yeah, but 2-for-1.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, that's a deal.
The two guards seem completely distracted still, just chatting with each other.
There's something
Right.
very fishy about that cat.
Meow.
I feel like it's plotting something.
The guards have completed their turn.
all right. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, doesn't work. But let's do it. All right. Vickers will start. He is hidden, and presumably they are unaware of him. He's going to non-lethally throw one of his blades at the guard in front of him.
Don't lethally pierce the guard's brain with psychic energy.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was a normal dagger, I would have trouble with this, but since it's actually a psychic one...
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, he can take out his brain.
It's just
I will roll sneak attack on this. So that would be 20 total. Non-lethal. All right.
Where's the icon for...
Asleep. Not dead, no. Oops.
Damn it, wrong knife.
There we go.
All right. And then almost in the just after the first one, in almost the same motion as it whizzes past the guard as he's like falling down, he'll use his bonus action to throw the other one, the one near Aminus. Let's see. 21. Or I assume now that I've attacked, I don't have my advantage anymore.
Correct.
Right, so 21 to hit for
Actually,
9.
they would still be because, firstly, because you're a rogue and they haven't acted yet, so they're very
Alright.
confused.
Let's see if I crit. No, alright. Well, 9 total.
The guard has been hit. If it reaches his turn, and if it reaches his turn if he's not unconscious, he will sound the alarm.
Makes sense.
is drawing breath.
As right now, he now has a psychic knife sticking out of his forehead, so, you know.
Ah! Get out! Ah!
So I still have my move. This like boat that's hung up. Like how high is that up?
Probably about 15 to 20 feet.
Hmm.
You can climb it if you've got enough movement.
I have my full movement, so I have 30. So can I get to like the square in it?
Yes, but you will need to climb.
Oh, it's not easily climbable though, because it's like rigging.
I
I
mean, the
guess.
good news is it's not a high DC, but it still will still require an athletics to climb.
I don't want to risk that in case I fall on my ass. I think I'm just gonna. He trusts Amonis to take care of that, so he's
If you were
gonna.
out of combat, then I might have better consider it easier, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. He'll go down here and take a look. So, here. Oh, he sees a guard down there. Okay.
Amonis, you said a guard currently free cover. What just?
Ah! My face! Could I go through here?
You can drop you down through here.
Alright, like...
You basically just jump down the ledge.
Yeah, he's just sort of, steps down and on the way down swings to try to take this guy out.
Sure.
Non-lethally.
Swing on his helm, like, bang.
So, flat of the blade?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think I need to reroll. I don't want to crit him even. It's just I assume that takes him out.
Alright.
Alright. And in that case, Amonis will, I guess, can he grab the guard he just knocked out and sort of drag him in under here a little bit, like under the boat or into the darkness a bit? Yeah, or like drag him back out here, where it came from, just around the corner.
Vickers will say if you could douse the oil lamp right next to you, it'd be great. I assume
Maybe.
you're standing near it.
Can I?
It would be an action to douse one of the lamps.
Ah, gotcha. Fair enough.
Then I will continue. You said it was a drop down, so I can't go back up.
You can. You have enough movement. You could climb back up again. That's if you want to do.
Can I drag him? I just want to get him out of field of view, really. Otherwise, I'll just drag him south.
I mean, yeah, you can drag one of the bodies with you. So.
I'll take the one I just knocked out and just drag that back, like up here, and then around. Just around here. Put him in the dark. Yep.
I presume extinguish his torch on the way through.
Yeah. Just shut the lamp, the shutter on that one. There we go. Amonis will report that he's taken out the last guard over here.
All right.
As you now drag him and stand yourself under another lamp, but that's fine. Because I don't think you ever imagined Amonis being the assassin of the group.
No. He's not.
Hey,
He's not used to this. He's not used to this skullduggery stuff.
It works.
It's kind of cool.
You can appreciate what Vickers does.
Yeah, I mean, when I have incredible, powerful druidic magic boosting me, I can do this too.
Yeah.
I mean, even if that or if Blades Mirrors only had one of you to do, which she could probably turn you invisible, but you can't turn four, sadly. So.
I don't need invisibility when we have the pass without trace spell. That spell is just fantastic.
That spell is broken in this edition.
It is so good. My goodness.
Anyway, Ceres.
Yes. So
You've been knocked out, though that guard, of course, still has his torch burning on the ground.
yes.
Well, lantern burning on the ground.
All right. Do we see any other guys we need to be concerned about immediately?
Vickers sees the guys on the docks down here.
Yeah,
On
one
the-
in
oh,
the dock
literally.
and two in the east.
All right.
He's literally like 2 tiles out of your vision, I think.
I think so. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I can see
That's
like
unfortunate.
half of this tile and all of
Like,
that tile.
I think you can see his flickering lantern in your view.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah.
That's great.
Okay. All right.
Sadly, you've got a boat in the way.
I do have a boat in my way. Okay.
There's total of 5 guards at least left that I can know.
Okay. working through it.
All right.
As a note for Zed, of course, you can't see anything on top of the ship because it's too high up.
Yeah, but
There is a large ship next to you.
that's fine.
All right. Is like the mast of this ship in place yet?
No, it's not.
Is there any roofing to this?
There is like an upper catwalk level ish. It's kind of upper scaffolding. There's no real cover up there, but there's no light up there either.
You know what? If let me revert where I was. I was back here. Let's Misty step up there.
Okay then. Very well.
Um,
And you want to take a look to see what you'd be able to see then. Okay.
I think
So I'm just going to Misty step you. I'm just going to move your token here and then put elevation on you for the moment, just so we know where you are.
Yeah.
And then I'm going ahead and send you a screenshot showing what you can actually see for the moment.
That's smart. I like that way.
Which, from your position, is honestly quite a lot. Which is, quite nice. This part of the session is brought to you by MS Paint.
Nice.
So, you said that there's no lights up here.
While you're up there, there is actually no, it would be very difficult for anyone to see you while you're up there.
Hmm.
And because you have, perfect dark vision,
I do
take
indeed.
that as it will.
Yeah, can you believe it, guys? I think it's like 120 feet.
Yeah, you can see most of the map from up there.
Yeah.
And that's not even a joke.
Cray. Strictly speaking, I could be a horrific ball of darkness that plunges this entire place into nothingness as I walk through it. As darkness extinguishes fires.
It does.
So,
Some of it, or some versions of darkness do. I think your one does.
I think like that. Horrific. Yeah, if any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of light. No.
Oops.
Yeah, non-magical light can't. That's kind of cool. Waiting.
Just making slight amendments for you. Can you go ahead of it?
Oh wow, this dock extends, my dudes. Dang. All right.
You can see on the far end there, though, the dockkeeper's office.
Is that where we're going?
Yes.
Fuck, right at the end.
Unfortunately, so.
That one, so the square on the right that's like got the guard in the south.
Yes. You can see. You might be able to see the tiny bit of door icon sitting on top of him.
Yeah, I do. Fuck, guys, we got so far. All right.
But you now have an idea what the scene looks like.
I have an idea of what the scene looks like. Perfect.
And obviously, you can also see from your position, you can see what's on top of the galleon in the dock. Currently, nothing.
Absolutely nothing. All right. So, Ceres will say through the mind link,
Yes.
the small pier to the south of Z only has one guard. Z to your onwards from you towards the east, there's a guard guarding a door, a guard that seems to be on patrol, but nothing along the lower planks. At the lower walk. If we follow that lower walk all the way to the end, there is a well-lit area with a singular guard that we can take out, and that seems to be the office.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, I have
Relay
to
this.
mundanely get down from here, sadly.
Now it's going to be the fun part.
Just jump in the water. It's fine.
In
I mean, you
this
could run
dress?
down and
How
jump in the water.
dare you?
Yeah.
You can climb down. You can try to acrobatics and jump your way down.
Where's Mike? Oh, great. I'll climb down. This was totally worth it.
Very well. Let's see. The ladder would be interesting where the ladders would be installed here. Because that ladder's not up right now, the one next to you.
No.
It's on the ground at the moment.
I'm guessing another one would be the other side of this dry dock, I guess.
There is currently 2 ladders up. There is one here,
Okay.
which heads straight down, and there is on the inside edge here.
Okay. I'll head over yonder direction then.
So you can go with it if you need to.
So I did. So let's just do it this way. This is 30 feet.
Oh yeah, your movement won't let you, but I can drag you.
Oh yeah, put me in the darkness. There we go. And
It's just because technically, normally players can't walk on top of the ship, so it doesn't let you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It's like you should be allowed on this.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Guard's turn. Zed,
Yes.
you hear you hear noises from inside the building here, which is like it's one of the warehouses.
Okay.
It sounds like there might be maybe a worker inside. No, you don't think that's a work. Is that yelling? Sounds like someone's having an argument in there.
I inform Vikas this information.
All right.
This ends the guard's turn.
Okay. So does the elevation of this get different the further I'm down, or is it the same?
Yeah.
I have to climb either way.
I mean, it's sloping down as you get towards the water. You mean as the boat itself?
No. So like, let's say I wish I could use like a pointer, but like if I wanted to go from here to here at this point, is it easier than up further up, or?
Sorry, I'm confused because you're pointing at 2 points. What do you mean?
So like, if I wanted to move here.
Yeah, that's just flat ground.
Oh, it's flat ground. Yeah, I was asking, is there elevation here anymore,
No.
or is it?
I mean, no, that's just literally the it's just the ramp going down. You're fine.
All right. I'll,
As you can see the outline of Ceres above you.
Yeah.
Move. The only reason you can really see Ceres above you though is just for the fact of she's kind of illuminated by moonlight above you.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, no one else will be able to see her. Just you've got a bit of a silhouette.
Should I take this guy out? Well, I got Sarah to back me up if it doesn't work. Presumably.
Aye. She watches all.
And he's only done his move, so he gets 2 hits in. So yeah, let's see. What is my range to this guy? 35.
My range.
It's been so long. I need to like double check how far. I think it's 60, but I need to check.
How far can I knife?
How far can I knife?
Do you knife good?
Where are my knife stuff? Oh, it's in my inventory. Weird. Okay. Yeah, 60 feet. All right. Well, let's try it out. So we go for this one with advantage. So 22 for 10 total.
That will hit.
Sneak damage?
Oh yeah, sneak attack. So 18.
Well, that won't be enough to take him out, though he is standing right on the edge of the dock right now.
Okay,
I'm gonna roll a dice.
fair enough.
As the kind of knife kind of strikes him. And he does indeed fall unconscious.
All right. Well, I didn't need my bonus action there, so he's going to. Oh, never mind.
Sploosh!
I can't get him. So, how deep is this water from this point? Is it shallows or is it?
Essentially, each essentially goes. It's like 2 foot deep per tile you go out. So the first tile was only about 2 foot, 4 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot, 10.
Okay, so not that
He's
bad.
like 14 foot deep water in his race with Helen.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to go and get him.
Because you're on a ramp
Look.
section in the end, so.
Yeah, that's true. I can't swim very well, but I might as well. Let's.
If you deem to try and save the guy.
I mean, if I wasn't trying to save his life, I would have killed him already. So, let's go for that.
Very well.
Bonus action dash here. How does this water work? Is it difficult terrain?
I would treat it as difficult terrain if you're just wading through it.
Okay, so 5, 15, 25.
Actually, I can set that up as being difficult terrain for you. Make it easier for calculating future.
Yeah.
There you go. Now it has a difficult terrain when you move through it.
Okay. Sweet.
Very well. Sarah, of course, you saw all of this.
Of course.
Zed? You saw the guard then appear just fall off.
I think Zed's reaction is just to go here. That's my movement as a cat.
You can see Vickers wading through the water.
I need to then move like here. Yeah, I will move like there.
Something Vickers can of course see quite clearly from where he is also is, of course, there is a large galleon in the water just beside you.
Oh, really?
East. Just here.
Okay.
Vickers can kind of make out bits of it. You can see bits of illuminated sail glowing a little bit. Zed sees it in particular quite well. It's quite a fine-looking vessel.
Okay.
Are you done? Is that it or
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just having some connection issues.
Amanus? The rest of the motley crew seems to be heading far ahead.
Yeah, poor M&S. Still move over here.
Can't really see much.
No, I guess a little dash.
Oh, you can see Vickers in the water. There you go.
Okay, well,
Now.
I'm sure he'll move like over here, see if Vickers needs help, I guess.
You see Vickers is currently wading out into the water. And,
Huh.
then you notice what appears to be one of the guard's shields on the top of the water. Oh, a guard fell in.
Oh. Oops. Well,
He tried his best to account for it, but things happen.
it's the problem when you don't have weight in your blades. Like, he should have fallen back, right?
Yeah, I
but
know, right?
now he just...
Well, there
yeah.
was no momentum, though. There was no mass.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, Hamanas is done, I guess. I've dashed. I can't do anything else.
No teleporting around like Sarah's.
No, that would be something.
Because that's what the king needs. To be able to teleport into someone's face.
I was very good with Liam. I've missed a step. Just teleport past everything and get to where I need to go. Yeah,
Teleporting
no,
to
I'm
green.
done.
All right.
I don't think you tried to move there, did you?
I did not. I don't think I did.
Game back.
Game's like,
I think,
Um,
I think it might have done a revert movement or something.
oh, possibly. So the thing was here, right? The ladder. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes, the ladder down is.
I can't get to there because I think I'm intersecting stuff. But yeah, I'll start climbing down this ladder
You dash down the ladder.
and then onto the pier.
You'd have like a left of like 15 foot of movement if you want to spend it.
Yeah. All right. I figure I can get over here, like by. I think Zed was over there somewhere.
5 foot here, 10 foot to climb up. So you can get to there at least.
Yeah, that works.
You see this old cat.
Yeah, you just see a cat.
It's a cat.
But you know, you can feel the emanation of Pass Without Trace from the cat.
Yeah.
1 second, I can make this more appropriate. Cat.
oh yeah.
If we I don't know if there's another gangplank on the galley. It doesn't look. It'd been perfect. We could have just cut across.
Just cut across.
Yeah.
Is there?
I mean, you
I
can
don't
always jump.
see it though. I don't see.
You could
one.
always jump. Yeah. I
You
mean,
could always jump.
running start.
It's
you could
only a
probably
10
jump
foot
through
gap.
stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not far.
And it's 10 foot gap when also you've got the height advantage jumping off.
Yeah.
So it is possible. More than possible. It's on the guard's turn. This guard is going to roll a constitution check. Right. Blub blub, he's not doing great.
I'd be fine.
You see a rather confused guard walk out of the ship and flailing his lantern around over the edge of the water.
Oh my.
He might have heard the sound of something falling in, perhaps, so doesn't know what it was.
Fair enough.
This ends the guard's turn.
All right, let's go get this guy. Let's see. What do I have on me? Yes, I have some rope. Okay, good. Yeah. So normal move. 1, 2.
You see it's counting double
Three.
movement for you.
Yeah,
there.
I see now. Okay, so kind of action here to dash. We're here. Can I use my action to like tie him to me, rope
You use
wise?
your action to grab him, basically.
Yeah, let's grab him. Is there like a ladder up to this pier anywhere close by, or is it just
There
a
would-
drop off?
There would be one on the end here.
That's further out. That's not safe. He's gonna start dragging him back and get to like here, which would be 2, 4, 6. Be just a little bit of space between their feet and the ground, but
As Vickers is currently holding his breath underwater. Ooh.
yeah. All right. That's
But
20
hey,
feet
it's
then.
fine. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. He'll also like strap the shield back to him so it's not just floating about and be seen.
Well, it's because he's got camouflage of the water.
Yeah.
Technically, he does count as cover for stealthing, but. Zed? I tell you, do not have a polymorphic cat.
Amanus is how far Amanus is?
I'm far away.
You know,
I'm here.
he's not that far.
That's
He's-
close enough.
He's like
We can
30 feet away from you right now.
How much?
Like 30 feet?
Then I'm gonna just stay here because I still need to keep it the Pass Without Trace kind of.
But you're exactly
Yeah,
30 feet away right now, so.
I don't do anything except just keep a watch. It's my turn.
Okay. Amanus,
Alright.
You see your crew up ahead.
Yes, yes. Is there a guard coming?
Well, if someone told Vicus about it, then he'll say it to you. You'll know that there's someone looking.
Well, guess I'll try to step past.
You can. That'll be 30 feet up to there. Yeah.
As not to stand on poor Ceres, I might as well keep moving. Where was the guard?
You should be able to see him now.
Ah, yes.
As he appears to be shining his lamp into the water, like, what felon?
Well,
He hasn't noticed where yet. He's just looking around him, so.
see, am I dashing right now? I think I am.
You would
No,
dash to be there, yes.
I'm
So
dashed. Okay.
5 feet to climb up, so.
That's an awkward position then. I guess I'll just skulk sort of up towards here to try to get out of his way a little bit. Where was the office roughly?
It's on the far side of the docks. You've got quite a bit of further to go.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll go over here for now.
You're recommending by Sarah, it's possible to go on the lower walkway, though there now is a guard looking at this bit.
Yeah,
The
I'll
lower
go over
walkway.
here.
As you climbed up there, would you be able to roll me a stealth roll?
I can.
You do, of course, have the +10 from pass without trace.
Yep. Let's see here. Stealth. A hot ass 14.
Okay. The guard does not seem to react to you.
Alright, fair enough.
Apparently the sound of the ocean waves is managing to mask you enough.
Make my silhouette as guard-like as possible.
I mean, you could pass as a guard.
Kind of.
At least until they see the whopping magical greatsword.
Yep.
I think that's above most guards' budget, I think. Yes, Ceres?
Yes.
How would you like to finish the round? You should just wait.
I think we'll hide for a moment. Let the guard settle down a little bit before we move on.
Can prepare an action if he comes up here, I guess.
Yeah, I think if he's come, if
Did you purposely step back down, Rahal, or was that an accident?
no, I did that. I think she gets out of the way basically.
Okay.
Prepares to if he's about to sound the alarm, to blast him in the face.
Okay then. Now the guard's initiative. Thankfully, the difference in elevation, he hasn't noticed Aminus.
You know. It's
So,
not,
honestly, it's perhaps some real terrible initiatives, so,
he's not the greatest guard.
no. He's also, like, looking down right now in the water, like, trying to figure out what happens. So, like,
Right.
thankfully for you, he's not bothered to look up the, like, 8 feet to where you are.
Alright, let's keep pulling this guy.
I will tell you, by the way, if you activate your halo right now, everyone in the whole map's going to basically see you.
2, 3. I guess he'll dash. So that's. Oh wait, it's not extra to step out. It's only step
It's
in.
difficult to step into difficult terrain.
Oh sweet. Okay. Here, can I just dump him in front of me, or do I have to move another square? Is he fine, or?
He's taken in some water. He's not doing the best, but he'll survive.
That's fine. All right. Let's see.
If you'd been there much longer, then we'd have to worry.
Yeah. All right. Okay, 40. Let's climb up here.
That's fine. I force it up.
That's 45. Okay.
As you suddenly see the guard down there, and like Amulus like hiding at the top of the.
Yeah, he sees this, and he is going to. How far down is the elevation from the stairs?
8-foot drop.
8-foot drop. All right. He's gonna vault the railing.
Oh.
And as he pops down on this guy, he's gonna attack him with
You want to
his.
stab on the way down?
Yeah. So let me do stabby stab. So he's basically gonna do it melee, so he can ensure that this guy doesn't fall anywhere.
Yep.
So
You're Assassin's Creeding it now.
basically, yeah. So that's a crit. So I don't think I need to roll sneak attack here. I assume
I mean,
he's.
but if you want to for large numbers, you're free to.
Sure. It's 15, 8. 8. Jesus Christ. 31, I guess. Yeah. He'll basically plop down on top of him and make sure he's on the ground.
And I presume, since you're killing him in melee, you will let me put out his torch.
Yes. And since there's a wall, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah.
You assassin your way on top.
Yes. Alright, that's Vickers.
Can you roll me a stealth check as you've leaped on top of someone?
Yeah, I sure can. That sounds appropriate, to be honest. So that'd be 28 with the
You don't
passive.
think anyone will heal you.
Great.
As Amulus, you just suddenly saw the guard getting closer and closer. Maybe about to notice you, and suddenly just Vickers climb up, leap over the edge, and stab him.
That's fair.
I guess that will move here, then down below. Guess I go, here to see better.
The cat begins to crawl onto the ship.
I think I will just, let's see. I can see better here, so.
You can hear what sounds like carousing, almost like partying going on downstairs in the lower decks of the ship.
Is there like a crate like under it, like where I can see it? Well,
You want to like peek through the grate there?
Yeah,
It appears to be some kind of merchant vessel. You can see large shipping crates full of. We're not entirely sure what they're full of, but some of it looks valuable. You think?
Does any of them contain like the markings of the guy we are looking for?
Not that you can
look
tell.
there. Do you want like a perception check?
You can roll me an investigation check. If you so wish.
Nah.
Nothing stands out to you as being clearly linked to this man, from my understanding.
Yeah, I will then just inform because that there's a people on the deck. But
Okay.
like
There is a crew on board, but they seem distracted.
and there is a crane on the others on the other dock, so you can go past on the ship to the other side if you want to go past here.
Okay.
You could use the crane to climb across. That's correct.
And there are 2 cars that's like here. In the light at the door that I can see.
Alright.
Up by the warehouse itself.
Yeah, up the warehouse. That's my turn.
Amulus?
Alright, well,
You obviously saw Vickers do something amazing in front of you.
yeah, no, that's why he's part of the retinue. Over here.
Ah, you found yourself a boat.
Ah, yes. Finally. Keep moving. Oh, the crane. Right, sorry.
I mean, you can
Backtrack.
leap across alternatively if you desire.
Mm, I mean, I could, but
If you think your athletics is up for a short leap.
pretty good, actually.
It's not a far drop, so any decent roll will be able to get you across.
But going over here is probably better. So let's see here. Think that's my dash.
That looks about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be that.
As you can also see as you pass by, since you have dark vision, down to the lower hold of the deck as you're on the grating above.
Yep.
You can see there's a number of like crates down there. Seemingly full of a variety of trade goods. There's also what includes to be a from what you can see from your angle, a cluster of pearls.
Hmm.
It's particularly fancy.
I like pearls.
Ceres? 10 feet of movement to climb back up?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get hurrying, I think.
You're staying on the actual dock itself.
Yeah.
Okay. You trust in your abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I take that's your turn then.
Yep.
The guards will take their initiative. As you can see in the distance, two guards seem to be speaking on the far end of the docks about something, though you can't definitely not make it out from here.
Alright.
You can also see from your location over here, which what you know is the would be the port keeper's office.
Right.
Going. But that will end the guard's turn. So far, rather uneventful, though in fairness, you've not raised the alarm yet.
Okay. I heard there was a boat, a way to get off this boat, so he's gonna take a peek here. This boat is completely like dark though, right?
Yeah, for the most part, it's pretty dark. There's no lights lit on it right now.
Hmm.
You can probably make out enough to realize that the upper deck of the ship's kind of down here.
Right. And
No,
is there like is there a raised bit like around this area?
They're raised on both sides, yes.
Okay, then he'll go that way. Guess he'll blunder his way through. Right. So
And
sorry.
the joys of stealthing on a cloudy night.
Yeah. Move uses action to dash. Let's see. Aha. Okay. And then cunning action dash. He's not gonna jump here. He's literally gonna just let his momentum carry him down, but it should be enough to reach the dock in front of him, right?
So it'll be a very easy check to get across.
Yeah, he's gonna just not even make a jump. He's just gonna like just run off it and just take a roll at the end if he makes it.
Also, given you're going for only the 5 foot, I'd allow for acrobatics or athletics for this bit. It's more just getting quietly on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like he doesn't have to make a jump. He just kind of falls. So I'll do acrobatics here. Wow, that's 12.
Still enough.
Rolled a 2. At least I didn't roll enough. So
The 1 might have been an issue.
yeah, I'll pop here into a roll. Let's see. Guards. There's no guards below him.
You don't see any lanterns at least. So.
Okay. Oh, he'll doesn't want to go too far in case they like patrol into his face. So we'll go here. That's it.
Cat.
The cat is gonna move. to the crane is 40, and then I have climbing speed. So do I need to roll?
No,
Because I
you've got climb speed. I can just move you straight across.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Would be like, oh, I can move there.
There we go.
I would like be like, I guess here I would want to be.
Because basically, the average person would basically be doing the equivalent of like grabbing onto the monkey bars and kind of pulling themselves across that way. In your case, you're like a cat. You just jump on top of it and run across.
That's my turn.
Easy. Very well. And there's no stealth check needed for you. That's nice and quiet. Aminus. The cat.
Yeah.
Seems rather quiet for the moment, though.
Move here and try to follow over here, I suppose.
Yeah, I think you're. So you've got. Oh, athletics is okay.
Athletics is pretty good, actually. I'm strong, so.
Yes. Could you roll an athletics as you go across, largely to
Yeah.
see okay, how well do you cross or do you struggle?
Yeah.
Not the best thing in the world.
No.
Well, you do manage to make your way across regardless, but
Oh, that's good.
it was certainly not the most graceful crossing.
More of a thud.
Yes. Though there aren't any go guards immediately close.
Alright. Well, he'll look around, make sure that, make sure that no one is immediately running for him, and then he'll, if I have any movement left, slowly start creeping. Creeping up here, I guess.
Intruder!
Alarm!
No,
Halt!
that's just a parrot. The parrot just constantly goes alarm, alarm. alarm.
Yeah.
Because
Well done, parrot.
before you deploy electronic alarms, you just train parrots to do it.
Oh, sure.
Cockatiels could work, but they take longer to train. More expensive. Ceres,
Yes.
got to catch up to the party.
Let's go here. I can sort of see someone up there. Oh,
If you're to drop down, I can drag you down.
yeah.
There you go.
Hugging this wall, as it were.
Makes sense.
I feel like they'll be able to see me a bit easier if they crossed, like flanking that. I'll come over here. I'll go back one, and that'll do.
The guards seem to just be rambling and talking for the moment, though. Discussing the evening watch and minor pleasantries. I don't see any other movement of the guards for now. Actually, no, you do see one.
There's even door noises. That's great.
Oh my god.
That sounded great.
And it seems that a guard decided to slip himself into the warehouse for some reason. Vicus?
Alright. I think I can get to the office actually quite succinctly from here. I can see.
If you're gonna dash past the two guards, you will need a stealth check. But it will be without pass without trace. You will be too far away.
Oh, do I have to keep it in range the whole time?
You do.
Ah.
But you are free to, if you want to try dashing past, you are free to.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
You have your amazing disguise as
I
well.
do have my disguise if they notice me. So I have another lair, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt. So let me just walk normally first and get close, and then try and hide up against here so I have some cover. Then
If they catch you, just say that you were trying to sneak off to the bar where there's 2 for 1 tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh damn, what was the name of the bar?
What
God
one?
damn it.
The one that we went to.
What
No,
the...
not the guards we're talking about.
It's fine. Anyway, he'll attempt to dash here, so I'll do the stealth check in advance for you. Let's see. Okay. He will attempt to go. Using these barrels best he can.
The guards are blind,
Great.
and despite you walking straight through their torchlight, don't notice you.
Awesome. Alright, cutting action dash.
As long as you don't end your turn in the area, but you're not. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh shit. He's asleep?
As you kind of head up to the door, there is a guard just hiding behind the all the crates, just asleep against the door.
Huh. Sleep against the door.
Who does not hear you either.
Well, that's good. Can he? No, he's used all his actions.
Looks like you're done.
He'll stay here against at least against this thing, because if this guy suddenly wakes up, then
You are currently in light yourself, though, which is not the greatest.
no, I have one bit of movement left. Let me think. And I can't turn off his lantern that he is in front of him now.
That would be an action to turn it off.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go back one.
Worst case, you can always drop prone. Hard to see on the ground.
You know, actually, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, he'll just plop on the ground, I guess. Behind
Yeah.
these fishing nets.
You'll take cover there.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, does ladder go anywhere, or is it just
No,
propped up
it's
against?
just a work ladder sitting there. You could use it to climb somewhere if needed.
Yeah, maybe. I need to get on the roof.
Is that?
Yeah, I shall move along. Assume the king is coming with me, so I shall move along as a bear in here. There. Ready to aid in yourself when you come around. That's my turn.
Aminus?
Well. I need to keep up with the cat, so. Oh, hi, Ceres.
Oh, hi there, friend.
I also love the fact that all of you guys I can see perfectly. Because has been this entire time dealing with pure shadow everywhere.
I am the light.
Yeah, you get to see. I get to blindly figure things out by ear, so or by eye, I guess.
Actually, I'm going to just share in Bloodborne's chat what his current view looks like, just because I think everyone should see how much your dark vision actually makes a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen pretty well here, actually.
I see wonderfully.
Yeah, there in Bloodborne, that's what Valky can see.
Guys, you don't know the struggle.
I mean,
Poor Vicus.
I could have given
Aw.
you dark vision, or I could have given us pass without trace.
No, I mean you guys' scouting is and or the messages from telepathic is enough for me to figure out roughly. So
Good. Should get some night vision goggles for you.
that'd be sweet, yeah.
Just on the very edge there of the guards' lanterns, I see.
Yeah.
If they move.
If they move, you deal with it.
They're engaged in exotic.
I mean, at least scuttle up underneath the boards, right?
Yeah.
In case.
Sure.
Oh. Dark
Go
vision
here
is not
instead.
concentration. I could have actually given to you if I know to repair it.
That's okay. We know for next time.
Yeah, we know next time.
Ceres.
Me.
I mean, worst case, Amnes can always turn on his halo.
Yeah,
Worst
Then
definitely.
you
case,
can see fine.
I just put darkness on and
I
no
get
one can see.
daylight.
I mean, let's just try and get past these guys, I guess. I'll be ending my turn like right in the middle of their weirdness.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Like, you can pass through it without auto-revealing, but if you end your turn, you will reveal yourself.
After you, my lord. For no other reason.
Guards' turns.
Banner.
So,
Ba-na-ba-na.
we expecting anyone else tonight? Nah, just those two. Hopefully they'll get done quick enough, and then we can mostly clock off. Shrugs a little bit. Some time of day to always demand do business, though. I think he's a vampire or something. They're just both having a laugh at each other's expenses. It sounds like something's going on right now. Slowly begin walking this way.
Crouching down slightly.
I'm actually going to need all three of you to roll a stealth check.
Oh my. It's fine.
Two
If in
cards.
doubt, we have a ball of darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. A ball of impenetrable
ball-
darkness pops up.
Yeah, the ball of darkness is the weird thing, because the ball of darkness arguably reveals more than it can
It
do.
does.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like,
But that's why you don't put it
19.
on yourself. You put it elsewhere. So they're like, "What's that?"
around them.
True.
I have to
Um,
touch them first.
Alright.
Good news, Amnes, since you're right against the edge, you also have advantage.
Reach out and touch a guard. Dum, 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 dum.
Should roll the advantage then.
I suppose.
Which you can do on your little thing, just press a little plus button.
25 is pretty good.
Because you're the nice thing that since you can press since you pressed yourself up against the wall.
Oh, yeah. Press,
See?
press, press.
Looking out for you. Just saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, the first good rolls.
Fine. They just see a cat. Hopefully.
Hey, what's... The guard can hold his lantern a little bit higher. And Lee kind of craning to look over the edge a little bit. Huh. Joe! Joe, you know the cat? What you came that cat for? What was the place?
Do you know the cat? Hmm.
Look at it.
Meh.
I'm sick.
Meh.
I kind of think we should... Shut it, Joe. We've got things to do. But the kitty!
Kitty.
Thankfully, you've got one free pass from being a cat.
See? Awesome.
Should we need to like said more well fed or like give him vitamins or something so he doesn't look so ragged?
It's his A, it's not his nutrition.
Mm.
He looks like that half balding cat that
No, he has a
just
lot
feel
of hair.
bad
It's just
for it.
very grey hair.
I don't
Because-
know.
Yes.
If random people like see you and need to like we need to save that cat clearly.
yeah.
You know.
Probably says a
I-
lot about how much lifespan Zed's got left.
It's true. I do see that. Is this like a window?
It is.
All right. Can he peek in? See if there's anyone in there. Would he have to go up to it, or can he like?
Yeah, go.
Mm, Yeah, because if he turns off the light, that's noticeable. So let's see if he can take a look in.
Looking. Oh, you'll give you a slightly more view.
Yes.
No, it doesn't actually work for you. You look inside. You don't see anyone immediately, at least.
Okay. This guard, does he have a key on him for the door? Is the door even locked? I should say.
What are you trying the lock? Are you trying the door first, or are you checking the guard first?
Is the guard propped up against the door?
Yes, he's currently got his back up to it.
Okay. Vickers will make sure he's asleep for sure, and like knock him out again while he's asleep. If you know what I mean. Like.
You may make you may make a coup de grace against the guard.
Yeah, let's go to the guard. What is that? Like an auto crit or something?
auto
If
crit.
I hit. Okay. Well, let's
If
just.
you hit it auto crit, so yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if that hits actually.
It will.
Oh, okay. Well.
Against a sleeping guard, it will.
Oh, sure. Then the usual.
Yeah. Where's my double damage button?
Let's prop him up against the netting to the left of him, and check if he has a. Check the door if it's locked first.
What, you've got a bonus action left?
I have. Yes, bonus action left.
You can use your bonus action to check the door.
Okay.
And handle doesn't move.
Handle doesn't move.
Probably a
Okay.
lock on it, you imagine?
Hmm.
At this
Fair
point,
enough.
though, I'm willing to say for the second you're out of initiative as a group because the rest of you can kind of just dash up to the dock house for the moment.
All right.
At the moment, I will end this encounter.
Sounds great.
You have made it all far enough.
This was a fun encounter. Stealth vision.
Yeah. Don't get too many of those. Well, does this guard have a key in him?
You search the guard. He does not.
All right. Let's get out the trusty old thieves' tools. Let's give him a go. 28.
Tick, 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 tick. And click.
Because we'll ask one of the three to douse the guard's light as we move.
Sure. I'm gonna as well pick up the light, just toss it in the water.
Sploosh. I also believe if you wanted to, you could also turn off the light on the lantern next to you.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not, because now I can't see it. Well, surely my more able-bodied people will be able to
if you
look
want
in
to.
here. Yeah, maybe like a small. Is his light like a hooded lantern, right?
Well, here's
Is it the one where you can close it to have like 5 feet of light around you?
one. His was not.
Okay, never mind then. So this is
Go
the office,
inside.
yes?
It appears to be. It appears to be the boatmaster's office. You can see a table in here, a desk, a rack of papers. Some of them are just like news articles and newspapers.
All right.
Some of them are like shipping forms, from what you can tell.
Well, oh, Vickers has a candle on him, so he'll strike a candle, so he has some light to read by, and he'll start investigating.
We really need to get you that. Oh, well, we don't need goggles. We need a monocle for you.
There you go. You now have a slightly larger ring of light around you.
Perfect.
Night vision monocle.
Yeah, let's search.
The rest of you are, of course, able to go inside as well.
Yes, come in.
All right.
If you so want to, you can stay outside.
No, I'm gonna. So I guess he was like, sure, stay guard. Nah, he'll step inside, stay by the door, sort of peer out the window, keep an eye out.
Yeah, right now the lantern outside is still turned on and nice and bright.
Maybe we should douse that as well.
What, the one outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Up
Sorry.
to you. It's an oil lantern. It's easy to turn off if you want to.
Yeah, he'll turn that off.
Actually, I don't like that door over there. Let me check. Is there a...
You head to the back where you see a heavy-set wooden door with... Huh. Interesting. First thing you notice, you can see cracks of light under the door.
Oh. So presumably might be someone in there.
What you also
Me.
find interesting, however, and contradictory, is the door appears to be locked with a heavy padlock on this side, as well as having a normal lock on it as well.
Heavy padlock and a normal lock, and it's lit up inside.
That's mysterious.
Can you hear anything? Is there anything inside?
More perception against the door.
Let's do it. I perceive the door. 20.
You hear this scritching noise. It's hard to describe. It's like someone like scratching their fingernails on wood.
Is he writing something?
That doesn't sound very good.
Is it an animal?
Because it's unsure.
Well, if it's locked in there for now, let's do our job. Let's not get curiosity to ruin our chances. Let's look for what we need, and then we can peek around. So I suppose it would be another perception, or
You can roll an investigation to try and look through what's in here.
investigation. That is not my strong suit.
Anyone is free to do it.
What about Lady Mazara? I mean, it's her kind of stick, right? She'd probably know what she's looking for.
Indeed, she would.
Can anyone aid her? Anyone have it, like...
I might have it trained. Actually, that's a good question. I do, actually. I can aid.
You investigation
what?
trained?
How...
Oops, that's
Ah.
not a roll.
That's advantage, is it? For aiding?
Yeah, yeah.
Would we give her advantage, indeed?
Yep.
She's
I
pretty
can-
smart, I think. So, yeah, let's give it to her.
A moment then.
Okay.
As Lady Mazara starts taking a look around, from desk to desk and looking at the papers. She's very quiet while doing so. You can almost forget she's here at times.
Mhm.
Good.
Briefly, as I suppose since you're aiding, she just hands like documents and like, can you hold this for a second?
Amanas looks at the papers and muttering something, not being here, goddamn butler, but he'll like grab it.
Could it be this one or no? Doesn't make sense. Let's see. If you were hiring assassins, you wouldn't go via this route. You'd probably go that way. Oh, that's odd. I found a partial manifest here. And it worries me.
If it worries you, then that's not a good thing.
So it seems to indicate a few things. It firstly seems to indicate that, well, I'm fairly sure this manifest does relate to the ships the Assassin of Coal Harbour used to get in here. It's based on the cargo they brought in and some of the code names. This one in particular is often synonymous in some of the underworld. I think you may recognize it for drow sleep poison.
Oh.
No official record would say so, but she shows you some of it. And you definitely see like some of the writing there is. It looks like an innocent shipping manifest, unless you know Fieskent.
Ah, I can read that.
Amanas grunts and says that he sort of racks his brain. Drow. Are there drow around here? It's the first I've heard of it.
I don't think so. But the assassins are known for using sleep poison when they are told to capture targets instead of kill them.
how much is it? Like barrels or like?
They brought in a decent supply, but given what I know they were doing, that lines up. But it's an incomplete manifest, which is the annoying part. It doesn't tell me everything. It looks like, though, she kind of looks through some of the papers and compares, that there was a transaction going on of some kind, a trade to happen.
Didn't you guys overhear something about something going on here tonight?
A deal?
It
Possible
looks,
vampire?
from what I can tell, it looks like whatever contact there's been an intermediary here is a regular trader. I can see the signature on multiple papers, even if it's for things unrelated.
But that's sort of like it is a like vampire. Like, excuse me.
Lady Mazara actually looks up at that point as well and blinks. Wait, yes, did you see them?
No, the cards were talking about that.
I hope they were being superstitious.
Amanas will activate his divine sense just to sense if there's any undead fiends or angelic beings around here.
One moment, I have to look up that building.
Can
That's always
probably
scary.
see if I can post it for you. I think I
It's
have
easy
it
enough to
somewhere.
It's easy enough to find.
Alright.
Divine sense, where are you? Divine sense. You register a strong presence of things around you. As an action, you can open your awareness. If you're up to the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. Okay. You would know of its presence, but not of its identity.
Yeah. It's like, something weird here.
You can thankful to say, currently, there is no undead fiends or celestials to immediately accost you.
Alright.
Vicus will go again to the door and gesture Lady Mizara over and give her the thieves' cant sign to listen.
He puts an ear to the door, raises the curious eyebrow.
What do you think?
There's something in there. I don't think it's a person, though.
No, neither.
It's time I do need to either find who this contact is or the second half of the manifest.
Well, might not be human, but maybe it can talk.
Possibly.
Right then, let's get this open.
You feel confident you can get those locks off?
He just smiles at her. Takes out his tool.
Learning. Amanas massages his temples. Oh.
Well, let's give it a go. Is she trained in them?
She is trained.
Could she assist me?
She can assist you.
All right.
She's not as good as you are with these tools, but she can assist you.
All right. 24.
You managed to get the padlock off the door.
Okay. And there's another one, right?
There's also another lock on the door. Yes, you'll have to
All
try
right,
and
let's
do.
do it again. Thank God she's helping me. 26.
You do not jam the lock,
Yes.
but you nearly did.
Yeah.
As right before he kind of catches your hand and like gestures to like a small little like defect in the door.
Hard to see.
As you do manage to disable the lock.
Because we'll gesture Amanus to come over, stay close. Let's see what we got in here.
You see a small office filled with a number of books and papers. There's even like a glass bottle with a miniature ship in it. You don't see anything in the room, just a lantern that is burning away. But no one in the room.
We did hear something here. presumably, but he probably heard me unlocking stuff. Okay. Is there anything hidden in this room? Can he listen out as he walks in?
You can enter the room and perceive.
Let's see. 10.
To the best of your understanding, you were alone in that room.
Alright. Walk in. Guess sure everyone else to come in as well. Maybe Mazara has a better eye than him.
Are you here, Halldamir?
I am.
You're just keeping an eye outside right now.
I don't feel like there's much for her to do, to be honest. And she has the best line of sight, really. So,
Did you have detect magic? I forget.
I don't think so. Let me just double check, but I don't think
It's
so.
it's a cantrip.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
no.
not a cantrip, it's
Oh,
a
it's
level
not?
spell.
Definition made it a
No.
first level ritual.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I don't have it.
All right. Well, I was gonna use it to maybe find something magical, but
I don't have it prepared.
okie doke. Well, we just have to rely on our normal senses then.
Does Lady Mazara have detect magic?
She does, but I don't think it's. She wouldn't have it prepared right now either. I don't. Can she? Can she use it? No, she won't go to ritual it without being prepared, could she?
Can I also, look in the room as I'm in the door?
I don't know what the rule is for. I assume she's like an arcane trickster-ish thing, so I don't know what that says about ritual spellcasting.
Yeah, I don't know if she has ritual spellcaster. She might have it as a feat, but
She personally has access to it.
okay. Well,
I'm just seeing what the rules are on, like, if you've got like a spell book. What's the?
If you have a spell book, then as long as it's in your spell book, you can cast a ritual from it, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, so she could, in theory, spend 10 minutes to start casting detect magic.
Let me look that up though, because I might be wrong, and that would be bad.
Can I also, look in the room because I'm at the door?
What's that?
Can I also look into the room?
You can look. You can look into the.
You can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has a ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book. You don't need to have it prepared.
Then yes, she treats it as a wizard for her purposes, so she can.
All right. Sounds like a good idea while Zed's looking around.
Also, if there is a specific smell regarding this creature, I guess, and it's a part of perception.
That's
But I was
smart,
looking, so But cats have advantage.
You can
on
roll. You
smells.
can. You can do the advantage roll just in case it is scent based.
21.
Said. As Lady Mazara starts casting there, your nose does pick something up. It's like the smell of rotten eggs.
it's not pleasant.
Rotten eggs?
Yeah. This pungent, somewhat sulphury or brimstony smell. Very faint, though.
Where?
You're not sure. Somewhere in the room, though, it's lingering.
There's like a carpet in there?
There's a carpet in there, yes.
Can I just tell, because I smell like a rotten smell? Is there a trapdoor? Or is there something at the ceiling?
Hey, Amnas, get in here.
All right. Amanas will step over the cat carefully.
Telepathically, he'll ask Amnas to do that thing he does where he's, looking for weird stuff.
Amanas will say that if the target is completely blocked, he might not be able to sense it, but he will send out another pulse.
In the room, then
Yeah.
hopefully.
Does he feel any undead fiends or angels?
Yes.
What exactly?
Well, you don't know what. You're seeing it. A small presence sitting on top of the barrels in the top left corner of the room.
Do you tell Mikis?
yeah, Amanas is like, yes. Well, I could sense if it was. Could I sense if it was one of them? Just not what type.
You do sense it is a fiend.
Okay. Then he will say there is some sort of fiend, a demon or devil sitting on top of the barrel, and he will sort of indicate a little bit.
I assume telepathically, yeah.
Telepathically, yes.
Okay.
As you start indicating, though, I think it's time it's going to try and enter initiative.
All right.
Because it realizes it might have been spotted.
Yeah, I mean, if you point at it, then I guess it makes sense.
Let the show begin.
All right, yeah.
Ooh, I rolled well.
Imagine on screen you just saw a whole bunch of question marks appear.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Is everyone on initiative? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
We will begin initiative, though technically the opposition will take the action first.
Alright.
And they did, they were initiating technically. Though none of you are surprised. As it shall. What's the best route here? Amanas,
That's me.
after having pointed in that direction, you suddenly feel a powerful emanation of magic come towards you, surging at you.
Uh-oh.
As suddenly the world begins to warp a bit around you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you immune to fear by any chance?
Am I immune to fear? Good question. I believe I am.
Very important question right now.
Let me take a look. I think I have something for it at least. Let's see here. Be a feature, I think. Proficiencies.
It should tell you in D&D Beyond
I
the saves area.
I don't. Let's see. More conscious. I don't.
You are not immune to the frightened condition, it says.
No, I don't think I am. Not this oath at least, but I do have a fairly good.
As Amnes, what you see becoming towards you is, well, I don't know if you want to say to us what it might be, if you know what it might be, but to Amnes, whatever he sees coming towards him, some kind of illusion, some kind of figment, is something that would be whatever Amnes would truly fear the most, violently coming at him.
All right.
Be that his own failure or otherwise.
Right. Do I get a saving throw?
You do. It's a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Not my strongest, but not bad either.
Get your bonus, right?
I do. Trying to save, but I can't for some reason.
Save's just not working?
No, it doesn't work for some reason. I'll just roll it manually for now.
You'll just click wisdom for saving throw, doesn't it?
Yeah, I tried, but no.
You clicked on your character before you did it.
I did, but I don't know.
Oh, it's not working. That's very odd.
Eh.
Well.
But you can just go ahead and roll a d20 plus 7 if you want to.
Yep. 16.
Pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
Pretty decent. That is that plus that. You do succeed,
That's good.
as you are not affected by Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah, I suspected I was it. Yeah, no, I think for a split second, I'm as Blanche's, like, the color drains a little bit more from him, as he probably sees a specter of his old self, or like his own failure, come towards him. Like, slothful, indolent, ignorant, just, and that he's becoming something like that again. And but then grits his teeth and just disbelief, so like swings a gloved gauntlet like through it, just dissipated. So probably a bit of a shock or grunt coming through the link.
And suddenly you see what flying there appears to be a small, winged humanoid with a stinger for a tail. Definitely some kind of fiend.
It's an imp.
That immediately is going to try and fly past you.
Can it do that without getting hit, or?
It can. However, I do believe Amanus can do something about... Well, all of you, I think, you can do something about that, potentially.
Oh yeah, we get opportunity attacks, right? Haha, I actually can't, so...
Well, Amanus can attempt to try and slash it on the way through.
I can punch it. No.
I will attempt to slash it. Yes.
Can I too?
Yeah, I guess if you can attack as your cat, then yeah.
I can.
Cat swipe.
It doesn't stop you from taking attacks opportunities, so
20 to hit.
a 20 will hit the console imp.
All right. 13's magical slashing damage and 2 lightning. If it survives that, I will smite it as well.
Well, I will tell you, the lightning does not seem to affect it, but the 13 does hit it, but does not kill it.
Then we'll surge in a smite in that as well.
I see you have an unarmed strike here. Can I use that?
I guess you could technically punch it in the face.
Let's try that.
I guess.
I mean,
I touch any damage because my strike is so low.
Oh no.
I mean, you tried to punch the console imp.
it's a minimum -1 still.
Oh, fair, okay.
You still, however, missed the console imp.
But you see the cat claw coming up and scratching the imp with 1 damage.
Nice.
I will add a damage to the console imp.
Because I think 21 does hit.
Yeah, cats aren't particularly the most damaging things in the world.
No.
All right.
They sting.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this going. So there's some radiant damage coming in. 17 radiant.
That's a lot of radiant.
Yep.
It's still alive.
Wow. That's a
It's,
healthy imp.
The Mazar tied up, she can't do anything.
She was in the middle of casting a ritual at the second, so
That's fair.
she did not have a rapier drawn, so she cannot attack.
Makes sense.
Yeah. No. I. That is all I can do to stop it.
Well, technically she would have a rapier drawn, but she uses it as a wand right now, so...
Yeah.
It has not fully escaped, though. It's still in the building. We now enter onto normal initiative. I'll just stress its name for some reason has appeared as that's not correct.
It is 9.717,
There you go.
the imp.
Yeah, we now enter into normal initiative then, so let me get it proper. There you go.
Right.
Guess Lady Mazar is going to stop her ritual for the second.
Hold that thought.
Does she want to grab what she can from this room, in case we have no time later?
If you're okay with her doing that, she will definitely try to basically ransack the room.
I think so.
Very much.
I didn't just survive, huh?
She will begin to ransack.
That's annoying.
It's fine, Sarah's will blow it up.
Ceres, you hear some kind of panic, and you suddenly see a small flapping figure flying towards you.
Yeah, panic occurs, and then a flash of light, like coming from there, and then like a imp, like a bat out of hell, like. Oh.
There's gas disintegrate.
Disintegrate, yeah.
Fear me.
Auntie, my auntie taught me a good spell.
Takes a lot out of me, but
That's
power
think it's
word
worth
kill.
our word kill. I don't. Everyone, don't listen now.
Eyes of the Botak.
I said,
Yes, oh,
Auntie Ceres is gonna say a bad word.
yeah.
Kids, cover your ears. No, seriously, you'll die otherwise.
Yeah, I actually do, because if you don't,
So I can't. Can I see these guys? I feel like, is that through a window or something?
Yeah, as Ceres has gone over there, you see from an angle, you suddenly notice there is a pair of strange-looking figures
She's like, oh, hold up.
who look rather upset at you. Each of them have short bows drawn.
Like, you instinctively go away from the corner.
yeah, just step in.
Like,
Oh,
no.
Can
Step in, close the door. Yeah.
okay, no, I was thinking, can I like peer around this corner?
Yeah, I mean, you can. I know the light's a bit awkward on that.
Because I mean, let me recall my. I feel like just fire.
I've modified the sight restrictions, so you should be able to see a bit better.
Yeah, I feel like blasting them.
Yeah, I think getting Mazar to do this now is a good idea. So we can blast first and run away after.
Hmm.
It
Alright.
appears the imps have alerted them.
Everyone fine with explosions?
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool.
These are clearly bad guys.
I am.
You can't even see them, so...
There is a wall between these bad guys and my party, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
but
is.
you can tell me. I'll be like, okay.
There is a wall, otherwise they would have alerted you to them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, it was more of a question of,
Can I protect them?
yeah, can it protect my party from an explosion?
One moment, please.
Oh god, no! Oh, the papers! The papers!
At least we have +4 to our saves because I managed to see.
Nah,
That's true.
there should be a wall that should stop it, right?
There is a wall.
But does it stop it?
Okay, the question is, does the wall die first?
I mean, I'd be more sensible if if I didn't feel like the wall could take it.
Thankfully, there's also not a window on that side, otherwise there might have been bigger issues.
Unfortunately, the owner is really into papier-mâché, and that's what the wall is made of. So
It's an
I
installation.
mean,
yeah,
if we were doing a campaign in Japan, this might actually be much more concerned.
he has saved all of his alchemical fire right there, actually. So
Funny enough, there was a store of it, and he put it
Yeah.
outside just so that the
Yeah.
candles wouldn't get to it.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's
It's
just-
highly volatile. Like
Yeah, It's a real shame. Real shame.
after docks go up and like an explosion.
I feel
Well,
like
thankfully,
that safety is really right. Yeah, yes it is. Doesn't feel high enough.
well, it's flammable objects, not terrain, right? I guess.
Yeah.
You know, it's still half damage.
Yeah, still damage. Damage.
Well,
damage.
I have good news.
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice.
Nice.
No, they don't seem quite anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they splattered. You just disintegrated them.
I exploded it then.
You take away the blast template now. Fine.
Wow.
Oh, it gives me light though. I can see. No, it doesn't. Kidding.
I mean, the burning building should give some light.
How tough are imps?
Well,
They're not
it's
very
funny you say that now because I'm now going to have to generate something here.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, I'm not done yet.
I know, I'm just creating something.
Oh man.
I need to go to tab 2 of my special effects. Special effect fire.
Man, I made him go to tab 2. Fuck.
In fact, I wasn't expecting to actually set half the scene on fire, but you know, I should expect it. It happens though.
Burn, baby, burn.
The disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, wonderful. Explosions are a wonderful thing.
Yes, what else would you like to do on your turn though while I'm setting up the
I will quicken spell a cantrip. Said cantrip will be a ray of frost against the little imp.
It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Was that quicken spell you said?
Quicken spell, yeah.
Because you had to make things interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm a sorcerer, that's what I'm meant to do, you know?
I can't deny that fact.
Oh, look at the blood with the fire. It's horrific. It's terrifying. Oh my god.
Bit too bright.
Plasma. I see.
Oh dear. Oh dear me.
You fools,
Sarah's just
I have
created a
created
flashpoint.
a fusion reaction. It is the end of times.
Yes. Half the continent vanished in a red firestorm.
You may get to see star shining through the window. There's a little bit of light now.
Oh sweet, thank you.
That
I
helped
know
me.
that was your plan all along, so thank you very
Yeah,
much.
you know, now you can see everything. You can you can see clearly now the dark is
There's
gone.
also a slight embers from the ceiling of the building you're on, but
Ah, it's fine. We have Ray of Frost to help us here, right?
Ray
so
of frost.
as for the imp, it manages to dodge your ray of frost.
Son of a
Oh wow.
bitch. Alright. That's fine.
I...
Oh, that's because those two are dead. Because
yes, hello. I can't see where
suddenly hear the sound of fast-running movement outside.
Hmm. Oh, so from here he can see people? Out the window behind him, or?
You can.
I wish I
You can see a number of individuals running up the stairs.
I wish I could see from you.
It's tough. Oh. Can he throw a blade out the window at that guy coming up the stairs? I assume he will probably not be that aware of me.
You can, purely because fire will shatter the window.
Ah, yes. Okay, this is cool. Let's try that. So I assume he's unaware, so I have advantage.
He is aware someone's in the building,
So no.
unfortunately you will not get it.
Alright, fair enough. Where's the imp? Let's see. Let's see how far he went. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll use the bonus action to get this guy. That's a bit better, hopefully.
You shank the imp.
Yeah. It's alright. It was not all my movements, so
Impish blood puddle.
yes. Get ready for whatever is coming. And hope Mizara has the time she needs to do what she needs to do.
Aha!
Oh, hi.
Moves in. Moves in quickly.
That's a miss.
Yeah, disappointing. Amas,
Well-
there are apparently many people charging up, and now part of the dock is on fire.
Well, the imp seems to be dead, so that's good. So that firestorm right there, is that like...
Well, as it turns out, apparently the fireball set a whole bunch of the shopping stalls outside that were left set up on fire.
Right, right. Well, he will look at Misara, who's like scrunching for stuff, right?
She's like scrambling, grabbing papers, that kind of stuff.
Very well. Then he will step in front of the front door or window here. Where's
It
the...
shattered now. So
Just
So,
a shattered window above.
so these people coming up, where would they go to actually get in here? Through the window?
they could go through the windows. That's an option.
Well, in that case, he will basically just stay here and just block their way, like, so they can't get in this way. If anything approaches, he will attack.
Okay. Zed? Plan B?
I guess. I could. I don't really see that much. I see one guy in there. The window is broken.
Yes.
Okay.
You can basically say all windows in the building were broken just by the shockwave of the fireball.
Jump out. Open the window. I guess I cannot. Can you move me outside the window here?
I can. Oh, technically, I can open up the window now so you can actually move through it.
That's 20 feet of my movement. Let me then see. 60 feet I have still. I shall continue to move. I guess here. Oh. Oh, I see what it is. Bonus action to turn out from my cat form.
No more now?
No, yeah. Back to the old elf.
Now standing near the burning bazaar.
Yeah, and I shall attack these two red fellows with a spell. As I will throw an ice knife at them. I think level 1 is enough. Yeah, level 1 is enough. So here. So I guess 14 to hit the down one. Does it hit?
You hit.
He takes a 10 points of damage, and then both of them have to make a dex save for me. The one who failed takes another 10 points of damage. Of cold damage, if it matters.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
He quick dashes up to here. I'm going to lash out at you.
That's it. Yeah.
Would you also be able to roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, no, it's a sleep poison.
Sure.
Wait, you. Oh wait.
He's magical sleep he's immune to, but poisonous
Not the same.
Poison's
would do
fine.
it. Yeah. At least it's not.
Yes.
At least not purple worm venom, right?
God, are we fighting things with purple worm venom? That would be
Yeah.
crazy.
These random assassins have that. It's like, oh no.
Like rando teenagers in the Undertale.
Well, it wasn't noble, right? So
20.
Pretty good.
yeah.
But the poison might be pretty potent. If it is poison.
It is poison, so you do succeed in your save.
For now.
The guards will not add themselves to their initiative for the next round.
Alright.
How do I take this message to now out?
Okay. Oh, there you go. Azara will continue gathering of notes, which he's doing at a breakneck pace, but don't do it so fast.
He's probably used to working under pressure, right?
Yes. You'll need a couple more rounds still to clear everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
Zed,
Yes.
this is against you.
Sure.
Jesus.
Oh my. Oh my.
I last saw Zed as a cat, and then I never saw him again.
Never saw him again. We never knew what hit him.
This
Or,
could be very bad.
Poor old
I
Zed.
save.
The good news is you don't take the 22 other poison damage.
Oh, that's good at least.
Hmm.
Bad news,
Oh no.
Back now.
which means that is 20 plus
That's 25.
25 damage in total.
We need to get that poison. Can we get that poison for something?
Well, you can take your 25 damage then.
Actually,
As suddenly just a crossbow bolt flies from, you're not entirely sure where from, somewhere in like this direction.
Stay inside. It's way better.
And-
question.
Yes?
Outside is pain.
Does that sneak attack contain the crit damage already?
No.
Oh,
Because it is a crit.
Yes. That you do need double the sneak attack damage. That's true. So that's actually 35 damage to your face. Out of 65 total health? Oh, sorry, 36
again.
total health, I mean.
36. I have 1 hit point.
I was slightly concerned there because I get the sense that potentially, if you failed that saving throw versus the poison and took 44 more damage, I think that would have instantly killed you.
It would have insta-killed me.
Well, that was close. Turns out, there's an assassin on that initiative, everyone.
Alright, well, now I can't stay inside here any longer. I need to get out there.
Help! This was a false error.
About the
only-
window
only-
level.
Oh, yeah, only thing we get through Link is like pain! Terrible pain.
Ceres,
Well, you don't get it, I do, but
Ceres, how you doing?
Sarah sees this.
You know, did Amanas was Amanas at least able to see where that crossbow bolt came from?
Could not.
Fuck. All right.
Can't see it from where
I
you
mean-
want either.
He should be like, not under stealth anymore.
All right.
But I don't know if my passive perception of 16 can see him.
I'm gonna darkness myself.
Ah,
pretty smart.
very well then. I have prepared something for this.
I wish to be plunged into darkness.
Oh,
Ooh. Yes. Oh, don't worry. I'll.
I hope you enjoy that nice negative luminosity bubble you've
I
got.
suppose Vickers can't. He's just.
Because it's now blind.
what do you mean? Of course I can't see. What do you mean I can't see? Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. I'll leave.
The darkness is blocked by walls, thankfully, so because it's blind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm betting on them not being able to see through magical darkness.
You're hoping the assassin can't snipe you from there.
I was hoping that whoever I just walked past couldn't see.
Well, if you
me.
walk past can't stab, you know, he's completely like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, exactly. So that's.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything except this room.
That's
Hey,
fine.
you got a guy in your face, you can deal with him.
It's true.
I don't think I can see anyone.
You can roll a perception check if you want to.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do
You
that.
can spend, you can try to look around, see if you can spot anything.
What as an action? Or is that just?
You basically, I'm using your passive perception for now. If you want to actively roll perception, you can spend an action on doing so.
You know what? I want to find that guy because I have a thing for him. So yeah, let's do it. 21.
Decent.
Ooh. Double checking. What is your stealth bonus again? Ooh.
Oh wait, did you say that would have cost an action? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, then let's not reveal what you said or what you'll do because darkness is an action.
Ah, that's fair.
So only fair.
You gave yourself a cooking shield, so.
Yeah. In which case, I don't want to use much more in the way of sorcery points because I have a thing. So that'll do. That'll do. How did he know what way to go?
You're not particularly stealthing anymore at this point. That said, though, no. I assume no.
It's all private. I can't see.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, the nice thing about darkness is a disadvantage for you.
Oh yeah.
Anyone attacking you. Those ones are dead. Vickers! Met a friend.
Yeah, let's do it with a friend. No one has said that they're extensively in need of help. I know Zed is down because his link just kind of fettered, but
Down.
But
No, I'm not
out.
down.
You're not?
He's one
No,
hit
no, I have 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought I heard
If he had
someone
failed his
else
saving
say
roll,
that
he'd
you
be
were
just
down.
gigged.
Okay, well, you're hurt, but you're fine, I guess. Yeah, let's do it this guy. 26.
You hit.
Ah, that's a bad damage. Oh, let's go again. 16 for 8.
Just not let me play the radiance for some reason, but I'll do that match.
Alright. Vicus sends out a ping. Who needs help? Can't see. Alright. Where is Zed?
The fire!
Alright,
Look
well
for the
here's
fire.
fire,
In the
so
center.
let's just see that.
So Zed starts walking towards, as Vicar starts walking towards the burning fire.
Oh
Which means
Jesus.
now you've got visibility.
Follow the light.
do.
Because...
Actually, did that guy have anything on him visibly that could take off his belt or something?
What, for light?
No, like did he have any like any vials on his belt or anything?
He's got some stuff on his belt, but I mean, if you want to spend an action to loot, or spend your bonus action to loot him.
I don't really loot it, more so just rip it off and bring it with me. But yeah, if it takes an action, I'll do it later.
Yeah, it'd be at least a bonus action to rip it off him if you want to.
I don't want to step out here because I'm gonna get shot. So I'll stand here for now. And that's it.
You are now aware Amnes is in the doorway. It's on the window way to your right.
Gotcha. God, I really can't see it.
You suddenly hear the guard's alarm horn blown.
Oh shit.
At a deep distance, you hear the sound from basically like the clock tower of that being repeated as the guard's garrison's being alerted.
See.
Yeah, the hammer's going to be coming down this place. Not immediately, because it does take time for guards to get here, but maybe don't. You know, if a minute passes, you're going to be swarmed.
Quick question. Since Vicus can see like out here,
Yep.
can that be a way to get out of here?
Yes, that corner actually is an alleyway exit you can use.
All right, sweet. Then let's stay around here and get the hell out that way then.
Funny enough, some of these assassins have been using its entrances.
All right. Well,
It's an exit.
great.
I will even make it nice and glowy so everyone can see.
It will alert everyone to
There you
start
go.
making their way
It's
over
a nice
there.
glowy exit area.
Well, maybe not Mazzara yet, but you know when she's ready.
The XCOM exit zone has activated.
Mm-hmm. Aminus.
Yeah. Well, step out here.
Nice and toasty.
Yeah. I don't suppose he. Oh, okay, some guards over there. The
Zed.
assassin. Like, where is the bolt sticking out of Zed exactly?
Kind of his
Front.
front, like left flank.
All right, so basically, like on this side.
It's like kind of whipped past like this kind of thing.
So do this somewhere around here. Looks over to Zed. Zed is coming up. He can probably handle that guy, right? Or does he want help?
I mean, I'll be using it healing, but yes, I can handle him when I get out of healing. So deal with the assassin, please. That's a bigger issue for me.
In that case, we'll walk over here. He will turn on his halo to spread light.
Okay. Action to turn it on? It's casting the light spell, I think.
Maybe.
Oh, I
Oops.
put on your halo.
Yeah.
Thought that was a free action, but maybe
No,
not.
I mean put the like a condition on me or something.
I can, if you would like, I can put the light on your token for you.
Yeah. I have the spell as well, I think. Hang on, see if this works.
Does not create the light for you, just creates the area effect.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
You deactivate my light by moving.
Sorry.
Oh my.
I would tell
And,
you, you're going to light up like a Christmas tree in a second, huh?
Yep. Is there any assassin in the light?
Understandably, the silvery light emanating from us, it's incredibly powerful.
Oh, wait. Is that just the normal light spell?
It's my halo effect. I tried to cast a light spell, but
Okay.
it freaked out a little bit.
Because my darkness, if any spell area overlaps with an area of the light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled.
It's not a spell, it's my racial ability.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
There is a very weird, like, overlapping here of light and darkness though going on.
Yes. Do I see any assassin in the light?
Well, now you get a slightly better view as your glorious incandescence.
Yeah.
You can see, in fact, from the upper window of the warehouse beside you,
Yeah.
kind of leaning out of that window,
Mm.
is in fact
So leaning out of the upper window.
yes, with the crossbow. No, currently he's kind of not covered with it.
All right.
He just fired the crossbow, so he's of course ducked back in now.
I'll deal with him.
I can do
Like, so
some
he's-
healing as well here.
In reality, he's in this square, but I put him here so you can see him.
Sure. If he's leaning out the window, Amanas has an idea.
At least whenever he
he'll-
takes the shots, he'll lean out. So
He will. See, when is he in the order?
he's at
Okay,
the
he's
very
kind of
top
high.
initiative.
You know what?
Yeah, basically, because right now he's got cover, but of course when he goes to shoot, then he'll briefly be out of cover when he shoots.
Well, you know what Amnes will do? Amnes will prepare to cast a spell next time he leans out.
Very well. It'll
Give measure here, so yeah, I can reach him.
it will be a duel between him firing the shot, but also you firing the spell at the same time.
Yeah, because I can't get up there to reach him. Like it's just if I had a pole, or maybe I could like hook him, but I can't reach anyone really here.
I do
so
I do have a thing. I got my hound. I was gonna set upon him.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What are you casting? Because you
Yes,
have to
what's-
cast it now if you're ready. You
Yeah,
just have
always,
to...
what spell are you preparing so I'm aware?
When he leans out, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him, so he falls out of the window and crashes into the ground.
You're having concentration on while you ready it, so...
Zed! You have a you feel pain. It's like a corrosive poison is like seeping it into your veins.
Oh, great.
You're resisting it, but it hurt.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
What about your new spell?
I mean, I could, but there's only one guy.
True, true.
I think it's 5 foot step here. No, I can't see much. I guess. Where do I wanna move? I would be here.
Are you saying you don't want to be shot again?
Yeah, I don't wanna be shot again. I think I should move like here, not to be shot at, because it's in the corner and I'm still in the threatening range.
This is going down, right? It's like this is going stairs down or ramp down.
Yeah. It ramps down like this. Oh,
Yeah, but you know, I cannot really go there because I have to be in the threatening range also for this guy and for this turn.
it goes like this, the stairway down. Though of course you can just leap over the edge.
Ah, gotcha.
I think there because there's still a corner. He has to come out from the corner to see me.
Yeah, he probably can't see you from there since he's leaning out of that window, though he could potentially go out of a different window if he was really interested.
And that's my action. That's my move action, and I will pick up as my my weapons as my part of my movement and bonus. That's my turn.
What the? Awesome. Halt! In the name of the law!
Halt!
As this guard starts moving towards you, lantern in one hand and like drawing out like a cudgel in the other
Oh.
hand.
Yeah, I'm really scared now.
And he's just like staring at like all the fire.
Yeah.
They started it.
Halt! In the name of
Yeah.
the law!
It may not have started the fire.
Didn't start the fire.
And all they're seeing is a bunch of strange individuals surrounded by fire and corpses.
It's already burning.
He is going to disengage from Zed. The bonus action. And try to stab the Azamar in the back.
Damn it. Blocking me. Get out.
He didn't know you were there beforehand.
Yeah, I know. I'm just complaining because I can't go anywhere.
I mean, you could just the sword just kind of clinks off your armor.
You rolled that privately, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah. Clinks off the armor.
Don't even look at him. I'll deal with this guy.
Halt! In the name of the law.
Now, Sarah, are you just gonna walk middle of this car so all the lights go out? Because you're in the darkness.
Yeah, I mean they just go near me. Like once their light source enters my darkness, just poof.
Mazara's work is continuing. She's getting close to finishing, but still needs a bit more time.
Alright.
She's only at 18 seconds. Give her time. She's grabbing papers where she can.
Not fast enough, damn it! Pick up the pace.
As the let's pause for a moment. As the assassin leans out of the window to take a shot at Amanus.
Hold person.
He might fall out too.
That's the point. That's the whole point of him casting it when he leans out. It's for him to be frozen and fall over. Yeah, he needs to make a DC 15 wisdom save.
Nothing to sneeze at, to be sure.
It's the hope.
He's going to go ahead and use his slippery ability to roll again.
What? What is this? God damn it.
Though he looks very freaked out all of a sudden as soon as that magic kind of hits him.
Slippery. Damn, that is.
Yeah, I've never.
Yes.
Goddamn assassins.
He has an ability called Slippery Mind.
Yeah, that's. Wow. These guys are dangerous.
Dang.
Well, I did what I could.
I will mark that off because he doesn't get many uses of that.
Yeah.
He will take the shot will go against Amonis now.
Yep. At least I'm aware of him, right?
Yeah, so there is someone behind you, so it would still he has an ally within 5 feet.
Fine.
That just hits. Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Does that hit? Oof.
Yeah, it does. I have 19 AC.
I didn't know what your AC was, so fair enough. Constitution saving throw. If you would, good sir.
Sure. See if it works.
If not, I might re-import your character next time.
It does not work.
Very well, roll manually then. I presume the king's got a decent fort.
Decent, yes. $15?
Exactly a success.
Yeah, there you go.
You do
I'll
not
take it.
take the 29 poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
You merely take the 15 sneak. Which, in fairness, could have been worse because that could have been, I think, 50 total damage. And of course, a 7 piercing base from the crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
That hurt. But yeah, the assassin, seeing that you nearly paralyzed him, you hear very hurried. He does not like the idea of being paralyzed by someone who might capture him. That seems like a terrible idea. Cyrus,
Yeah. So he's bolted, huh?
bolting, yes.
Is he in? Oh, is he still?
You do not have line of sight of him now.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
He's somewhere inside the warehouse still, though. If that matters for you.
No, I need to be able to see him specifically. All right. Forget about this guy. He can't see me. I'll come up this way. Extinguish a torch along the way. No one else I need to worry about there.
No worries, Vickers, but she is extinguishing every light source she walks past.
That's fine. I can stumble my way back up the stairs if need be.
And for the moment, you're fine because the king is also still glowing. But you know,
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what's going on. So
no, you just see like overlapping bubbles of light and darkness.
yeah, like I have been like I 6 square view for the past age, and now I can see like, oh, I can see out the door. That's it though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? He couldn't have gone that far, right?
I'm hearing a single move because he.
Yeah, 30 feet, 35,
Yeah.
What 40 tops.
Pretty far, isn't it?
45 tops if he is mobile. And elf.
Maybe I could catch him, but now I can't see. So
So, all right. So he was up in a window over here, right?
Yeah, and then it's just ducked inside the building, and sounds like he's moving quickly.
So while I was still down here, would I have been able to see, like, the roof into the room?
You can see the inside of the building.
Yeah.
Well, you could have seen the inside of the building.
Can I?
Are you wanting to blow up the building and run?
I'm gonna blow up the building and run.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fireball as deep into that building as I
Fucking
can.
hit him.
Yeah.
Nuke
Like,
him with everything you have,
fireball
really.
Straight up in there.
We don't...
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, not having this shit.
So, like, while I was down there, I'm just gonna launch a fireball. Son of a bitch shot my friend. Alright? And that's
Shot
not
2
okay.
of your friends.
Shot 2 of my friends. And I am not about it, so... you know... Like, how far in could I get it? Like,
Far enough.
far enough? Shall I just place it arbitrarily?
I'm saying you can hit him here. It's fine. You don't need to place it down. I will just deal with the fire for you.
Alright. So, you know, it's a chunk of health. 11. Well, 12. I don't know. Round up, I guess, for damage. Activation. Bitch. Because he does make it. But now he's in a building presumably on fire.
Yeah, one moment. I'm going to have to quickly modify something here.
Because you know what?
Back to the
Fuck
second
that guy.
layer.
Fuck that guy. In particular.
Yeah, and now I agree. Not happy with him at all.
No, not at all. So I did that, and I did that. Plus that. Okay. Alright, good to know. Vickers, that guy next to you was like blocking your way, right? I believe.
You notice very quickly as your fireball lands, the building goes up in flames very quickly.
Ooh.
That's good.
Shiny.
As you also hear something in the background. Remember how you met before you saw some ships with cannons on them previously?
No,
Oh, gunpowder.
Is that the powder store?
There is some powder in the warehouse, which has also just gone up.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Would that make damage for the rogue new save? Because
Oh,
gunpowder
yes!
explodes?
That's part of my issue.
And because evasion it's no, it's
You can
evasion.
technically evade each effect, but you have to evade each one separately.
Yeah, he has to. Each explosion.
One moment, I have to roll a bunch of reflexes on him.
Fuck you,
So-
guy.
He didn't
Oh.
he didn't count on
A vindictive
or
sorceress.
the vindictive fireball shot in a fully like civilized area. Yeah, no. See, that's the thing. If you piss off the players, they will.
They'll burn the whole city down.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, listen. Remember when we went to get that black dragon in Sheep's game? Yeah. No, we will."
I assume you can see. I don't know. Can you see the damage in the log of it? In the
I
channel?
do, yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
happened?
mean, if he's not dead, he's having a very bad day.
I threw a fireball in, and it ignited the gunpowder storage.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus!
Because remember, after all, there are cannons on some of these ships.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the gunpowder has now exploded, and the whole building is going up in flames.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
high profile. I like it.
Yeah. Well.
Well,
and
Presumably all the guards were out of there by then, right? So that's fine.
that's fine.
They're out now
Uh,
in pieces.
anyone else who's in that warehouse must be selected saves.
I'm gonna give the guards their fair dues, and I'll give Vickers some extra room to get out with that.
I'm gonna go back in.
Gonna go back in.
Yeah, you guys don't need help. I'm gonna help Mazar. Why would I go out here? This seems dangerous for me.
This seems dangerous.
Just stand there with your darkness. I can't do anything, so just gonna go in.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. All right.
I hope you are enjoying the rather beautiful pyrotechnics that are all of the map now.
It's great. I see a lot of fire and not much else.
I'm loving it. All right.
I
I mean, if you
see
can
a rainbow,
get
a
this
light
guy
sphere, a
to
fire,
not attack me next turn, then
bodies.
sure, that works for me.
This is,
You can take him out. That would be sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. I'll quicken. I've got enough spell slots and stuff available. So I'll do
Alright.
another quicken rare frost on the assassin guy next to Amanas and Vicus. And fumble. Nice.
Sassy assassin.
I was
I'm-
too much into the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your elemental affinity's too shifted at the moment.
Yeah.
Transpose.
Oh, it's gonna be a summer's day tomorrow.
And
Now
also,
we're looking
yes,
for the mage who set fire to the entire dock area. I wonder. Oh, that woman looks quite.
I
fiery.
couldn't be her. No.
No,
Maybe
she-
he's
I
gonna
don't know,
give
I'm a
us an
frostbite.
invitation to ball. We
Because-
have a fucking gunbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to me? What is going to happen
Your
to
turn.
me? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Valky, I really want to see
Just the
what
way
your-
you said my name, I was scared.
Yeah, it was really like you're fucked
Yeah.
now.
I want to see what your screen looks like, Valky. I really do.
Here, I'll just take a screenshot. How about this?
I'm so curious.
It's not. He sees far less than any of you do.
I've got a great view of what's going on.
This is all I've seen for the past 20 minutes, so
That's hilarious.
even less when I'm in the room. Okay, well,
There's also a decent amount of smoke now filling the air.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's the situation with the light here? Can this guy see me or not? Does this guy even know I'm here next to him?
He does know you're there now. In fairness, the ability to see you is limited.
I know, but I
You
want to
could
get into
hide
the
from him.
room.
You have enough cover to hide, technically.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
but-
splitting out the smoke for you because there's now a lot of smoke bellowing out.
Okay, I'll bonus action hide. Wait, no, I can't do that. No. I'll just take the hit because I need to get in the room and I don't think I have enough movement normally. So I'll see what happens. Surely he'll miss. Surely I won't die from poison.
Probably miss.
No, it doesn't miss.
Well, good news, only 3 damage. Bad news, fort save, please. Or con save.
4 save. I was like, what the hell?
You're
15?
fine.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
They are not the most dangerous of individuals.
Okay, he'll dash. Cutting action dash.
I will say, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to use this many particle effects for this mission.
Okay. What's
I'm
the
amazed
situation
it's
with
holding
Zara?
up.
How ready is she?
Gathering up plenty of papers. She's probably about 3/5 of the way through so far.
Can I help her with my action now?
If you have an action free, you can use it just to grab papers.
I did. I saved it. Haha, let's help her.
Very well. You can grab papers. You can make either a perception or investigation to try and find something useful.
Oh, perception for sure.
Minimum DC 15 to make any progress.
25.
You make 2 steps of progress. There is now enough papers to leave.
Everyone leave. Get the fuck out of here. Get out.
I just love the image there. It was like peaceful night, then one explosion. Everyone's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" There's a fight that breaks out. Everyone's like, "Oh god, there's a small fire over there," and then all of a sudden, the whole dockyard is on.
The best part is there's this really weird thing going on inside this like this big ball of smoke. For Sarah, you've got like, pure darkness. And then for Amnes, you've got like light rays bouncing off the smoke rather beautifully, like for a stained glass window, but then also like deflecting through the shadows and bending around them.
And then the whole building goes up. Just a huge explosion.
It honestly must be a surreal sight.
Or at least the neighbors will have something to talk about tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Let me just add daylight for this all.
I'm
Oh,
going to say
don't do
Gil's bar is definitely going to have some conversations.
Vegas will send out the signal to get the fuck out with the way over here. He remembers near Zed.
All right.
Let's book it down that way.
This guy's gonna look at this situation and decide that's a bomb beyond his pay grade.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
I would decide that too if I was a guard.
Amnes,
Oh yeah, Amnes will turn around.
the guy who tried stabbing you in the back.
Yeah, he will look at him and say, I do hope you realize that you have wasted your entire life for nothing. And then he will strike. Oh, maybe he survives.
You miss.
Hmm?
That second one does not miss.
15 medical slashing and 4 lightning. Does he survive?
Well, he was quite fond of his torso, but he is now missing, unfortunately.
Alright.
Goodbye, my poor folk.
Yep.
1 second. Because you deserve it as well.
Hmm? Yes. Amnes will grunt and then just, go around here and up to a set and just try to move as far away from this whole mess as he possibly can. And he'll turn off the light show as well as he steps down and vanishes, like Batman, I imagine, over the edge.
You have spare movement left then, or
Hmm?
you have spare movement left at all.
I can go like out here, wherever that is.
Okay, in which case you basically like leap over the
Yep,
and you duck into the alleyways, turning off your light.
yep, just vanishing.
As I will turn off the ominous sunburst. Especially what the game recognizes as a sunburst. Congratulations, you have escaped.
Thank you.
Zed,
Yeah, I will escape through, and
I presume you're not actually running through the fire, you'll run round, but either way.
yeah. And as we jump out, cast another passive without trace.
Seems fair.
Yeah, let's go with no. I mean, those two are stealthy. We need to escape with King. So yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna cast invisibility to a third level for me and King.
The king, where's your hand gone?
Bad.
Fuck this. I'm out.
It's a
We
wise
vanish out
decision.
of the view. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's my turn. Escape and invisibility for me. It's my turn.
Lady Mazzara will take the advice.
Alright.
She will certainly dash to freedom. Yeah, this was not a fun day for you, assassin. You're out of commission for a while. Ceres?
That assassin's still alive? My god.
Another
Keep
fireball.
shooting him.
In,
Yeah,
in character, you don't know this, but out of character, yes, he is.
keep fireballing. Just keep.
No, I will tell you, he's a very high level enemy, and you'd have put down a single digits health.
Ah. Man.
You can move and shoot another fireball just
know-
in case.
One extra for the road, and then just. I mean,
I'm still in here, guys. Just saying.
You can
Oh,
run to the
man.
water and
I'm just
shoot.
saying, if there's many more explosions, the dock might collapse.
Yeah.
Vickers has evasion. It's fine.
I don't? What? Excuse me?
He's a rogue. I mean,
Not yet. Check your fucking knowledge, my dude.
it's
I mean-
fine. Just.
You can jump down to the docks and swim away, right?
He's really bad at swimming.
I look for those athletic checks.
I was just thinking.
Are you staying or are you evacing?
Should you stay or should you go?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Go.
You
go,
sure?
go. Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
trust
alright,
me,
Yeah,
I have an
I'm
idea.
going. I got enough. Boom.
Suddenly, 5 ninjas appear around you.
As good as well.
Yeah. Ah, nothing like exploding.
You bastard. As you hear the coughing of one of the folks who has actually managed to survive.
My god.
This one having been one that was inside Ceres' bubble, and she just left behind.
He should really count as blessings.
He should. Yeah.
Because
Yeah? That hits me.
can you roll a
Well-
Constitution saving throw?
Yes, but let me check something first. So, if there's extra damage on an attack, if I uncanny dodge, do I uncanny dodge the entire damage?
I would say yes. Perfect.
Okay.
As long as it's all the same attack.
Let's roll the con first. It's a 10. So I will uncanny dodge this, because I presume there's poison attached to this. Or maybe I go sleep. Oh no.
Because
Yeah.
as you kind of like dodge away and kind of get cut by it, initially you feel like you've managed to take only half the damage. You feel pretty good. And then suddenly your vision goes blurry.
Oh shit.
Man.
I'm pretty sure I have time to be like, help.
Well, you got mental.
I would
link.
imagine if the link goes down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's unconscious actually, so it would.
You fall unconscious, so the link breaks.
All right.
Yeah, then it's
Scratch sound from the alley. Like,
everyone stops apart from Mazara, and we just turn around.
yeah, back in.
Back in, boys.
You want to head back into the blaze.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. Zero hesitation.
Ah, that's kind of sad. Oh well. I had a cool idea, and then he had to go and sleep me.
Well, I need to quickly toggle through some things. Hi, Vegas. You're unconscious at the moment.
Yeah.
Extra thing for you, Vickers, by the way.
Yeah.
You take this damage.
Okay. I didn't take the initial damage, so you
I
can.
already added the initial damage for you.
Oh, so yeah, that's fine.
But no, that is 5 fire damage because the building you're in is currently on fire.
Makes sense.
There is a lot of fire currently. Don't know if you've noticed.
I can't because I can't see anything because I'm
That's it.
asleep.
You're unconscious. Bad day.
Bad day indeed.
You did notice there was a lot of fire.
It's true. It's true. Probably not a good idea to be here.
The only problem I'm having. Can I lock my smoke? I cannot smoke. Perfect. Okay then. Let's see. They get their turn. They get their turn. They get their turn. Okay. Honest, you were in the middle of your retreat.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd already made it. You know, 15, 20 feet down the alleyway, and suddenly you feel the connection go snap.
Yeah, and he's just, turn on his heel and just run back in, pretty much. It's like, God damn it.
Well, you can arrive back, but since you left the scene,
Yeah.
you arrive back with no movement by default, so you can dash.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get in as quickly as I can towards where I saw Vickers was last. So the office, kinda.
Yeah. If you go this way, you'll have to climb up,
Yeah.
which, given right now the floor is currently falling apart, I will ask for an athletics for the way up.
Sure.
The whole place is burning down currently.
13.
You get up, but you will sustain a minor burn.
Sure.
6 fire damage.
Oh, that's not so minor. Ow.
In fairness, literally the wall next to you is on fire. So
Sure.
the smoke is also getting pretty caustic at this point.
Yep. Well, hopefully everyone else is running away as well. So.
At the end of each turn while you're back here, I will ask you to roll a fort save versus a little bit of smoke inhalation.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, if you give me the fort as well to end your turn, then.
Mm-hmm. $14.
You don't take any damage for now.
Yep.
Zed, would you like to spend your movement to return to the map?
Hello? Yes.
Hello?
I will.
You would?
Yes.
Very well, you'll spend your movement. You are back on the map again. Top corner. You can, of course, dash immediately afterwards if you so desire.
Yeah, I will just dash.
Equally, if you're climbing up, you'll also need to give me a athletics check to get up.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Since you're not taking the stairs up. Let me see, the stairs are on fire, so I can also not doing that.
11.
You also make it, but you also take a burn. Only 1 damage.
And con save?
At the end of your turn, yes. You do not take any damage yet.
That's my turn.
Lady Mazar has no idea what's happened.
Oh, since I took actually...
I don't believe Lady Mazar was on the mental link, I believe.
No, because there's only 3 more, so.
Also, they... others don't see that me and Amanas are back because we are invisible.
That's good to know.
So I have to check if its concentration is up.
Probably is.
Wait, invisible is just you use it. It's not concentration, right?
Huh?
I thought it was.
It might be.
It shows me the concentration.
Yeah, invisibility is concentration. That's why you can only have one. That's why Mazar can only have 1 running.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but it is up. It is up still.
Yeah, okay. Because you did take the fire damage from running up.
Yeah. That's what I'm checking. But it's up.
Cyrus, the mental link broken. Would you like to spend your movement to return to the map?
I do, but she also doesn't want to let Lady Mazzara out of...
Mazar is unaware there's any issue, so you see her just kind of vanishing into the shadows right now.
I feel like everyone's...
Equally, what's a bad thing is, technically speaking, the mission will fail if Vickers disappears, because he's carrying half the notes.
Yeah, yes.
I think we can take care of this, maybe?
Just bring everyone in because not.
Yeah, that's also...
We're not. Should never have left him, damn it.
Yeah, I know, you know, he said he got this. Yeah, I'll come back.
You'll spend your movement to return, and then dash exit, I suppose.
Yeah.
You're climbing up this side as well. Athletics as well, please.
Oh, is it over here? Oh,
Because
okay.
this side is just like solid drop.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So you'd have to climb up. The other way, there's stairs, but the stairs are currently on fire due to,
Me? Oh, alright. What was that?
basically both directions are on fire thanks to you. Just one's in athletics and the other one is more of a, acrobatics to get past.
I mean, acrobatics, but one way seems longer than the other.
Yes, it is. The bright side, you can't fail. You can't technically, get stuck on the flat that way. But you're fine. You can make it. Or just teleport. You're good at that.
Ah, no, that's only once per short rest.
Yeah, you can do it. The others all did it. It's only a DC 10 minimum to climb up.
You know, let's give it a go. I got a -1, but why not? Let's give it a go. Yeah.
No, it's just Sarah's climb up. She beats the DC 15 and doesn't take any fire damage.
So what was that? Was that my move? My full move to get there?
Get the ruler. That is 20.
20, alright.
That's fine. You can keep moving.
Oh,
Number 10.
Oop. And he
And
was
then
in.
either bonus action or end your turn and roll a fort save. Or
He
con
was
save.
in the building, right?
Somewhere in the building, yes. The building's heavily on fire now.
In the building. Anything particular? Nope. I don't think so. No. So what was climbing up part like an action?
That was not just part of your movement, but you had to spend the thing was you basically had to spend your initial movement to get back, so you had to dash to actually get anywhere.
Okay, alright.
Because you had left the map as far as we were.
Yeah. I don't have anything for a bonus action.
Then you can roll your con save and go from there.
I'm actually, well, I am reasonably good, but I just rolled poorly.
Well, bad news. Well, I said good news. You didn't take any burns. Bad news. The caustic smoke you've created is rather hard to breathe.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you have +4 to that.
Sure, you're next to me.
It's true. It is a 10 technically.
Not quite enough, but close.
You know. I
You
do.
take 8 poison damage.
No, I'll take it. I remember.
It's
how
not
to-
high DC, but 10 is not quite enough. Close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, it is now Vicus.
Yep.
Can you roll me a con save?
Yes.
Sally, you're also breathing in the smoke, even while unconscious. You will take 2 poison damage.
Would he wake up?
He does not.
The sleep doesn't give a save at the end? Or is it just a miss?
The poison he's under does not currently give him a save.
Curious.
Though the basic trial poison would, but this is slightly more advanced.
Well, Amanas will move over here to where he saw Vicus last and look inside.
You see a raging fire, but no Vicus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll shout out, he's
What you-
not here.
What you do see, however, is a spatter of blood on the ground by the door.
Right. Well, Casey will have to keep moving around here. And then just try to keep moving down here, see if he can see anything. He'll lay on hands himself as a bonus action. As he moves here, trying to spot Vicus in the smoke.
What Amna sees
Yeah.
is one of the ne'er-do-wells climbing into a rowboat with Vicus currently laying on one of the seats.
Halt! Yeah, he'll
He looks like he plans to just row the boat away on his next initiative.
yeah. Yeah, he'll shout out that they're in the harbor in a rowboat. Get him!
Zed.
Where's the rowboat? I don't know. Is there like a water already in here?
There is water down there, yes.
I
Water
need
starts here.
to check something then. How much damage I would take to move, through this area? Into the water?
You would take 2d6 fire damage charging through it.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
If you end your turn, then you'll take more. But
That's an action.
are you trying to jump through and turn into a shark or something?
Yes. I guess he would do that.
Shark it.
Check. So, move there.
I'll do
Move
that
in
for
the
you,
water.
because on the way, so I'll do that for you.
2d6 fire damage.
5.
5. Okay, I will.
As the then on fire Zed dives into the water.
Yeah, I will use my bonus action to cast a level 1 healing word on me.
Oh, how nice.
So I get 1 hit point. Then I use my action to turn into a beast that has a high swimming speed, but I need to find first a one.
Maybe that'll be your last action of the turn, though, won't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Or, who did you heal?
Himself.
Myself.
Oh,
Because he
good.
charged through the fire, so he decided to charge.
No, I understand.
Oh, and technically both you and Amanus need to both roll con saves versus the smoke.
Right.
Is that yours already includes your bonus, doesn't it, Amanus?
Yep.
Let's see. Actually, you pass because DC 11 is the DC.
Hey.
Fine. Not high DC, but it's very deadly. So. In the distance, you can hear loud amounts of shouting from guardsmen who are like looking at the blazing inferno, like, how the hell do we put the fire out? They're not going to be bothering you for a while. Lady Ceres,
Called crowd control. Yes.
it's your initiative.
My friends left. I don't know if they're going to be okay.
They've charged off. Had you heard Amanus shout something about a boat?
They're going to a boat?
There's many boats around you in the harbour.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
I think I might just go slip away with Lady Mazzara if you got this handled. I mean,
Probably.
I'm just going to do that.
We have a shark coming. I'm gonna leap into the boat.
I trust in you guys. Those shall make her escape. Lady Mazzara, wait up.
You re-exit initiative.
Yeah.
Well, good job.
Don't fancy throwing myself into the water.
Since you're completely out of initiative now and you're not coming back, I'm going to just move you to so you get to watch what's happening.
Oh yeah, that would be wonderful. I have no idea what's going on.
You can see the.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I've looked better. You have to see everything.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, also that guy there. Just dead.
Oh no.
He's going to die of the smoke inhalation. So.
Well, they shouldn't store all their explosives in the same place.
Well, in fairness, they weren't expecting a 20-foot radius fireball to go off.
Huh? They should. Bad
Anyway.
risk management.
Next one on initiative is actually the guy in the boat. He's going to begin pushing the boat off backwards. Sally, you kind of have to turn the boat a little bit here due to the awkward situation. So the boat is actually part of the map, but what I can do... There's a lovely boat down there. As they kind of push the boat out there. As his action. Kind of rotate. Starts turning it and getting ready to sail off. That'll be fun. He's fast. He clearly knows how to use a boat quite well. Whoever he is.
He put his skill points into boating.
He literally, I will tell you, he literally does have proficiency in sailing.
Of course he does.
In fairness, though, you were told that some of the brigands were pirates. Good reason. Vickers,
New pirates.
you're actually not fine for the moment, Vickers.
Oh, okay.
Nothing, no saves or anything needed for now. You're fine. Amanus!
Yes,
The boat,
yes.
the boat is leaving the harbour.
Is that the red square down there?
Yes,
Wow.
that is a new position of the boat as he kind of pushed it
He
out.
will start running, and he will jump onto the boat.
That looks like an athletics to jump the distance.
Yeah, yeah. Get the boat.
Catch it before you get away.
Yeah, do I get a bonus for a running start?
I will consider it when considering the DC for you.
Sure, sure. I will spend my inspiration on this.
Okay.
Let's see here. That is athletic. Yeah.
There you go. You should go to Sea Strike now, Vickers, for yourself.
Vegas!
Oh wow, hello.
Oh yeah,
Or-
good work.
Or snore, I guess.
Oh, good work. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Agnes, you go to leap, and the edge of the dock kind of gives way
I did my best, damn it.
as your full plate kind of cracks through it, and whoosh.
Just no, as it stomps off, he just falls flat down into the ocean. Oh well. It's up to you, no. It's up to you. Complete the mission. Become a shark, eat the boat.
Yeah, I become a reef shark.
How big
Yeah.
is a reef shark?
I think it's a medium size. Yeah, medium size.
Can you become an octopus and grab Vickers and then swim away with him?
Octopus is too slow.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, well,
But
Next to initiative, is it?
I assume like I can swim under the water.
You can swim under the docks. That's the thing you can do.
You know, so I swim ahead them and keep. You know, that's my turn and my action and movement. I can move 80, but you know,
Okay.
next turn I can attack.
I'm going to end initiative here. It's now going to be just basically a one-on-one versus Zed and the fuck guy. Unfortunately, Amanus, you're not going to be able to outswim the boat.
he'll climb up the docks and just, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's up to Sad now to either, you know, sink the boat and rescue, or at least follow it so we know where it's going.
Fun thing, nobody see you fail because you're still invisible.
It's just a hard splash, right?
Yeah, there was just suddenly a crack from the dock and a hard splash.
And I'm an invisible shark following a boat.
Invisible shark.
Yes.
Burden.
Which that presents the question to Zed. Are you going to attack the boat? Or are you going to follow the boat? He's moving quickly. So you can... Which... following him is easier to do... You know, if you follow him, you basically probably won't lose him. Given you're invisible, he doesn't know like you're there to stop him.
Yeah.
If you start attacking, he'll obviously know to try and evade you and try to hide from you. But...
I have blind sight as a shark. For 30 feet.
But the point is he does, you know, he can do maneuvers to try and find a way to get out of sight.
Yeah.
So, he has tricks he can do. But the point is, do you want to basically try to sink the boat, or do you want to try and just tail the boat? Right now he doesn't know you're there, so you have the choice.
Yeah, and I can be a shark for a long time.
I mean,
I
he's not gonna go for hours in a row. Boat.
No,
It's
I
just-
think he will, you know, tail him, like under the guy, you know, lets his guard down a little bit, because now he's very at guard.
Yes,
But,
incredibly good.
Yeah. So
Especially
when
if
he
the
lets
entire
us
docks are
down,
on fire.
yeah. But you know, if he like just takes away to the open sea, to, you know, he's gonna attack then, when he's less guarded.
Okay.
But if I, you know, if
The
the
man-
situation changes, then you know.
The man sails quickly, fast and quickly, towards the edge of the city. Moving, you know what? Yeah, this is an impressive speed that only a true sailor could actually, like, have. Clearly someone who's used to being on the water. That said, a shark versus a rowboat, obviously the shark can keep up.
Sharks are pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. In the cover of darkness, he very quickly and subtly kind of moves out of the city past the watchman gates. the Eva port. Though he doesn't appear to be heading out to open sea, it appears he is aiming for something closer than that. I think. He does head out towards the water. He doesn't go super far out. You see a cave, it looks like he's heading towards. Cove of some kind.
Pirate's Cove.
Okay, I mean, before I can see the cave too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I mark the location and attack him. You know.
We're now going to try and attack the boat.
Yeah, I mean, can't just gonna jump into the boat.
You
And
are
attack.
who you aren't.
But you can jump it, like flop onto the boat and then
Yeah.
turn back in, I guess, and just
Yeah, I
hope that you
can.
can defeat the guy. Use all of your most powerful spells to destroy him.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because fair point, do you plan to attack him as a shark? Do you plan to get on the ship, turn to Vickers and stab him?
No. Turn into a set and attack with him with spells.
Very well. So, okay, so as they are approaching the cove, you leap onto the ship and turn back into being you.
Yeah. And then I will cast on him 3rd level spell. Of Wither and Bloom. You know, targeting him as the enemy, targeting Vigas as the healing. So, DC 14 Constitution saving throw. I don't know if he have disadvantage on this because I'm invisible shark that suddenly attack him.
Invisible shark flies out of the ocean and
Turn
shoots a
to an
spell.
elf and cast this necrotic spell on him.
Pretty good. Good.
So he takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
Very well. Make a note of that. He does not fall, however.
And Vigas can spend a healing dice if he needs someone to heal.
Does Vickers want to spend a hit dice?
Yeah. How do I do it without doing a short rest?
Yeah, it's like taking a short rest.
Otherwise, I can just manually mark. Oh, have you actually got? So where you got the hit dice button? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, where you got hit dice written on your sheet. There's like a little gear in the top right.
Ah, yes. Okay,
You can
thank you.
press that and just press roll.
Alright, sweet.
You could add
Vickers,
additional-
as you're spending the hit dice,
Yes.
you can make me a new con save versus that poison.
Yeah. Let's do that. 13. So.
Vickers, you're not fully conscious, but you're starting to regain some sense of your surroundings again.
Okay.
Slowly coming to. You are currently prone and paralyzed, but you are awake, technically.
Okay.
And given time, you feel you will wake up fully. Given some time.
That's good.
For some reason, you feel like you're on a boat.
It feels a bit disorientating to be moving, but on a stationary object.
Said. This guy wants none of your juice, none of your business. You seem like bad trouble. He is going to go ahead, spend his action to pick up Vickers.
Okay. And
It's a grab move.
And he is then going to dive into the water.
Oh, the fool! He can turn into a shark. That's invisible.
Actually, I cannot alone longer.
Oh dear. Well,
Can't be invisible again. He could. He might become a shark again for all he knows. But you know,
well. Luckily, Vicus is safe.
as because your paralyzed body now just dunked in the water again.
Oh
Right.
well.
Yeah, I'm still paralyzed, so I fail.
Well, as it stands, the man is not trying to drown you.
Okay, that's good.
Thorn whip him, dragging back.
As Vicus's face now start being pulled off, and since then, he will spend his bonus action to dash and keep swimming.
I mean, that's a difficult terrain for him, I guess. Specifically, he's tracking a person. That's
Especially
for
with-
certainly.
Yes.
I would imagine Vicus slows him down a bit.
Vicus does slow him down a bit, though he is still a fast swimmer, but he's not like he's about. You know, he's swimming impressively fast. Still only maybe about like 40 feet away.
Okay.
He's in range of your spells still, potentially.
Yeah. I will cast him
However-
on others.
Said,
It's-
you do notice something, by the way. There's movement in the water.
And that movement is what?
Another
You're
shark.
You're unsure. It's very dark at the moment. You can't see, but you can see ripples and movements. Multiple of them, like many small creatures getting closer.
Oh, there one. Oh. Interesting.
So, whatever you're going to do, make it quick.
He's 30 feet away. No, 40 feet away.
It's 40 feet away.
If I attack...
Hmm?
I could throw a spell or... I mean, I could Thorn Whip Vikas and just pull Vikas at me. I could... Also, I could jump in the water and not care about the difficult terrain. Because, I think this doesn't allow...
You're not the best swimmer necessarily, though.
No, but... I have something called this, and I think it's negates all difficult terrain. Because, you know, it doesn't say it's land or water, so it's not magical difficult terrain.
Yes, but it doesn't change the fact you'll still need to make an athletics check. Just you'll be faster.
Yeah. I think I will fling another Wither and Tomb him as my action. It's a 60 feet range.
Okay.
So,
Hoping
another...
to dispel him to death.
Yeah, and then I will jump after him. That's another con save. Mark the spell. He saves, so he only takes half of this damage. So 1 point of damage, that's not very good.
I'll mark that down.
Technically, Vikas can use another hit dice.
I'll spend it.
Yeah, you
Even
get
if it
also
doesn't-
3 extra hit points from my wisdom.
I mean, I don't need to heal, but I'll spend it if it has any use for me.
And I will jump after him. As far as I can, 30 feet.
You will need to make me an athletics check.
Could I use acrobatics? Just to
Not
know.
for swimming.
Uh, 8, but I ignore difficult terrain.
You make it 15 feet, at least.
True, okay.
You know, thankfully, your land stride, you're at least surprisingly able to like even move against the currents, but you're not a very graceful person in the water.
I mean, that's why I use animal forms.
Sadly, you're no longer a shark.
Yeah, you know. Things.
Zed,
Yes,
now you're in the water. Do you take a look what's under it?
sure.
Well, Zed Steve's coming towards him. Is these... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe them for you. These tall... rather unusual looking. Green, somewhat green skinned. Must be 6-ish feet long. By its shape, you would initially say person, except it's definitely not. It's like a fish and a person.
No, it's Sahagins.
You may not be incorrect there. A number of them, seemingly coming out of that same cove. And approaching the group.
I'm gonna attack the guy if he's not, leaving.
The guy is continuing to swim, though he's getting a little bit panicked. You are hurting a lot. I'm actually, because he's panicking, I'm going to make him roll his own athletics right now. And he does get advantage on this. It's fine. But there was a risk there he might have actually flopped.
So
He
how
is
far away is he?
probably about 60 feet away from you now.
That's still in spell range.
It is, though, to be honest, you're going to lose sight of him if he gets another round.
Yeah, I know.
And the Sahagin are getting dangerously close.
I'm still gonna swim closer as much as I can.
Okay, so...
That's
Okay,
my move action.
okay.
Yeah, let's see how far I get.
Yeah, athletics to see if you can get...
12.
Okay, given you've got nature's ability and the water is not the worst, you can get 25 feet forward, so you're a decent length closer now.
25 feet is 35 feet
Yeah,
away.
35 for foot range.
I don't want to use another Wither and Plume, so I'm just gonna, I guess, use an Ice Knife on him. See if that kills him. It has 60 feet of range, and I have still spells left. Yeah, let's go with that.
Actually throw a knife under the water.
Does 15 hit?
It does.
9 points of piercing damage first, then a dex save. Also, because needs a dex save.
Okay. I automatically failed dex saves if I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, so...
So you take also an 8 points of damage.
Alright, that's not too bad.
And he takes another 8 points of cold damage.
Well, I have good news and bad news. Would you like the good news or the bad news?
The good news.
The good news, you've killed him.
Great.
Bad news is he was carrying the paralyzed Vickers. Vickers is now going to start sinking and drowning.
I'm gonna try to catch him up after that.
Which is going to be fun. No, Vickers, you are partly conscious now.
Okay.
Which means I will say you're conscious enough that you can try to start holding your breath.
Yes, that would be nice.
You can't swim, but at least you can, not die.
That would be great, yeah.
I mean, you can hold your breath for a minute of your gun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I have the
As you
amulet...
see underwater, however, approaching you, as you can somewhat see it now, are these fishy figures.
Oh.
That 7-foot tall Sahagin kind of reaching close to you, covered in various bone jewelry, which is probably not. Some of it's fishy, some of it's not. He says something, but I don't think Vickers understands it.
What language does he speak?
Neither of you know.
God damn it. Most likely Agua.
Okay.
Well, if I can, I will catch Vickers up.
Well, now becomes a fun situation for you.
Yeah?
You are about 35 feet away from Vickers. And there are many Sahagin in close range now. This will be interesting.
Yeah, it will be interesting.
Let's get context.
Oh, god damn it.
There you go, you're there. As it stands, if you want to grab Ficus, you can, but you're essentially against 4 Sahagin also trying to do the same thing. Who are also going to be attacking you in the process. You are free. You are free though if you have some way to try and get him off them. Now's the time. They don't have him yet technically, so
Ging.
probably have a roll initiative against them. Seems appropriate.
You have another invisibility.
I do, but I don't have second level spells.
Gotcha.
But are you going to try like racing the Sahagin to grab Vicus?
I mean, something that Seth would do as a bonus action is to try to Vicus. You know, I don't know if these guys speak Draconic or Druidic, which makes maybe. I don't know, he doesn't know. But you know, he would make them an offer. If they let him live, he will come back and pay some form of tributes for them. You know, let them live safely.
As a bonus action, you begin to try and communicate.
Yeah, and then I would go, I guess, catch Vicus up and get him, you know.
You can roll your athletics. With a 9, you're getting half your movement.
That's there. I guess as an action.
It doesn't look like the Sahagin understand you.
Yeah. I mean, I still have an action if I.
You do have an action left. You can try dashing up to Vicus.
Yeah, but they will come after me and.
They are all armed, which you would understand.
Fuck it. You might Vicus die. I might also die, but I will try to fucking save you. However I can. But if they don't understand me,
They don't seem to understand you.
I will throw another ice knife at the 2.
Try to scare them off with your magic then.
Yes. I don't think I need to place the for this guy. This
You do
guy is
hit.
the So the upper one from those 2 that are next to each other. Well, fuck me.
That
Well,
is.
the upper guy takes 8 points of piercing damage still from the hit.
And they both rolled a natural 20 on the saving throw.
Yeah, they don't take any of the cold damage.
Well, look, we can't make this thing up, people. Look, that's double nat 20.
Yeah, I know. I guess that's then their turn.
Yeah, the Sahagin will move in. This one's swimming down and grabbing Vicus. These ones, however, are rather upset you just tried knifing them.
Fuck you, Drew.
Well, that's nice of you. It will swim 40 feet. Oh, it doesn't even need to. It's just 30 feet up to here.
Yeah.
And it will try to stab you with its spear.
Does not hit.
Blood Frenzy, it gets automatic advantage.
Does not hit.
It does or does not?
Does not.
Okay.
90 is my AC.
Yes. Since it doesn't, something it didn't display, but I will tell you what Blood Frenzy does, just because you're now encountering it. Oops, that's no use. Let's put that into being You actually hit. Blood Frenzy. The Sarkar gets advantage on all melee attacks of creatures who do not have maximum are not at full hit points.
Right.
Yeah, it's a fun ability the Sahagin have. Oh my god, Sahagin rogues don't exist normally. Stab.
That hits. Man.
As Zed gets stabbed.
Yes.
And then he can also do this.
That doesn't hit. That does it.
Hello.
That does hit. Second attack. That's a miss.
You have initiative.
For my action, I will cast Thunderclap.
I believe that's an AoE, if I'm not correct.
Yeah, but it will hit, you know, all these 3 Sahagins.
That seems reasonable.
So all of them have to make a con save. All of them can succeed.
Half damage or
No damage.
no damage? Okay.
Isn't half damage on Thunderclap?
Bonus action for healing word. I need some hit points.
You're not looking too healthy, it's true.
No, I'm not.
You rather upset the Sargans that you did ice knife them.
I mean, they're trying to take my friend.
Oh, from that perspective, you're trying to take their lunch.
Too bad for them. I either died trying or I died succeeding.
They will take their turn.
Yes, sure.
I mean,
Oh god, let me see which one hits.
do any of them hit?
Yeah, the 18 doesn't hit, the 7 doesn't hit, the 20 does hit. So that's 4 points of damage. Jesus fucking god, of course. That is 4 points of damage. That is 11 points of damage plus 5. 17 points of damage. Okay.
A nasty attack, nasty stream of attacks.
Yeah, I don't know how will I survive this. Or how I will save, because I actually don't know.
Honestly, I don't know if you'll be able to save yourself now.
Yeah, no.
If you have something to save yourself, you may want to consider that.
If I take a 5-foot step away or move, they will like attack opportunities. I cannot really use. I mean, I know how would I kill it, but I would have to move. and I would have to take that risk to get the opportunity.
And of course, they will have advantage on that as well.
Yeah, and they only hit me once. I could use Thunderclap, but Constitution is a high save for them, or at least decent. And my DC is only 14. I have a spell left of level 1. Yeah, but I think
You
only
can't.
way
You
is
can't. You can't kill them like with a thunderclap. It won't do anything. You should just try to get away. Honestly.
yeah.
I sniped out like 9 damage before to one of them, and it still has like half its health at least. So
Yeah, but it would also make the ice damage of if the save.
Doesn't again, if it's not enough to kill them or stun them, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't have way to stun them. Not with this build.
the only I think the only question now really is: does Zed get away, or does
I
Zed
think
join?
you should. At least if Zed gets away, there's a chance that we can maybe track down where Vicus went.
Yeah,
But if he
disengage.
doesn't, we're in a bit of a trouble because we have no idea. Like, yeah, no idea where.
I
it
mean,
is.
I would use action disengage and then move away, but that is an athletic check, which is
The other
plus
problem is
0.
also Sahagin are faster than you in the water.
Yes, and I
Uh,
cannot turn into an animal because I have spent my both of them.
I guess we'll just die.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I would move away to see if I have the opportunity to use the ice knife. So if they can make the attacker's opportunity, let's see.
Yeah, I mean that's for all of them with the attack opportunity on you.
Yeah, I know. But I will die fighting. Yeah. I mean, that's said dead. Yep, he's dead.
Well, Zed's unconscious, not dead. But indeed, I suppose we draw today's session to a close.
Oh, fuck.
As with this final kind of image for everyone as the scene comes to a close. Amonis staring longingly out on the docks, out into the ocean, then realizing guards are running up from behind trying to put out fires and decides to take a leave. Hoping, trusting of Zed's return. Lady Ceres and Lady Mazara dashing currently through the streets trying to avoid the firefighters and the guards who are swarming the region, as well as the thugs who are looking for whoever just set their boss's place on fire. There may be a bit more carnage, but Lady Mazara now has a rapier out and nothing is going to get in their way. That said, we get one more view from one more person who is conscious at the moment. Vicus. Through Vicus's eyes, you thought you were going to drown. You thought you would be dead at this point. But what you find is that Sahagin does not kill you instantly. It carries you deep into a cave. Though you're battered by running water, and battered as you kind of are brought down a heavy stream. As you find yourself in a wet, dripping cave, still numb from the poison in your veins, even as it's fading. But you are conscious enough to look around in recognition. You see and hear what looks like chanting in the distance. You see magic being welled from some kind of Sahagin shaman. But for you, you don't go anywhere near that. Instead, the Sahagin just take you down the riverside, dump your body onto the ground, where another picks you up, and basically, as if hucking a suitcase, chucks you into an iron cage. Along with what appears to be several others, as well as, well, at least one or two who appear to be dead. Vicus lays there, unable to fully move at the moment, but witnesses his surroundings of a Sahagin lair. But he does see behind him another Sahagin swim up, carrying the body of a familiar elf, who was also dumped into a nearby cage, though you don't know if he's alive or not. And that's where we'll end it for today.
All right.
Vickers is alive. Zed is unknown. This is not how I expected this session to go.
Me neither. Fuck.
Yeah. Interesting.
Vickers, I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay.
Same.
That's how the rolls go.
Tried to be heroic, but died fucking trying, I guess.
I very much appreciate all the efforts. Oh.
Oh god, I'm so annoyed.
The fact that that one lone pirate remained who stabbed you in the back.
It's just that one concept, man.
Every other one was dead. Everyone else had been obliterated by one of you.
Yeah.
That one, though, had been ignored and just kind of slipped into the background. And no one saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have, just let you get into the cave and return back. But
This is not the end for your other party members, though. Though there will definitely be consequences to loss. It is not the end. There will be opportunities yet to rescue them.
yeah, but
Though, as it stands, I believe we're not playing next week, which means it'll be 2 weeks until we find out the resolution of this cataclysm.
All right. Yeah. That's true.
Thank you all for playing.
Yeah. Thank you. It was a very
thank
interesting
you.
and fun session. I liked it.
Also, Halldamir, thank you for setting off every particle effect I have in the generator.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All 2 tabs were used to full effect.
And I had only got 5 tabs, but it still just shows the fact that I didn't expect to go to beyond the first page. The first page has all my default stuff, like blood splatters.